Actually, hold on. I need to open or get to the stream.
I just started it.
Okay. Oops. Shit.
That he goes
Of
to
course,
him.
my phone's acting up. Actually, hold on. I need to open.
bear with it a
get to the
brief
stream while I try to get this result.
Alright.
Ugh. Excuse me. Let's see. Let's see here. Yep, there it is. Okay. Go with this, because it's way too loud. And there we go. Alright, so we last left off with you recruiting Samara, so now you have the Justicar on your party. Let me see here. Next we would have to recruit Thane, and then from there we would have to recruit... No, sorry, we'll recruit Thane here, and then we also go about the Lair of the Shadow Broker DLC if you want.
Okay.
Also, I think the screen's black. I don't know if it's going through, or if you started, like...
I started it, I just don't know why it's not picking up.
So
It's at a
fucking
loading
weird.
screen, maybe that's why.
Probably. I mean, personally speaking, it's, you know, it's an old game, so these sorts of things do happen, so I'm not too, like, ooh, you know, what's going on kind of thing, you know?
I mean, you said this game came out in
let me see
2010?
Mass Effect 2, hold on. Let me check. 1 second. Yeah, there it goes. Right, so according to this, it was January 2010.
Alright, so it's about almost, it's pretty much 15 years old now.
Yeah. So, and surprisingly, it still holds up, so that says something. Excuse me, that says something.
Alright, I gotta talk to people.
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback, Commander.
Yep.
Doubt my father's alive.
As is the norm of this game, it's a complete mission objective, now talk to companions.
Oh fuck, he wants me to do his mission.
Yes, find his, what's it called?
Commander, you've received
His missing father.
He went out to get milk.
Let me see. You know, Jacob's loyalty mission gets a lot of flack by people, and it's typically because people make it about race and shit like that. I'm like, okay, but yes. Hold on, what side quest did you have? Let me see. Did Morden give you his side quest yet, or no?
No.
Okay, so not Morden. Miranda gave you hers, so that's also on the on Thessia. Grunt, I don't think it's given you his yet, and I don't think Garrus has given you his either. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, I
so
should help Miranda
we're still
first since we're here.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It's like we're on Thessia right now, so we can really just kind of get everything out of the way here first. In terms of like the recruitments and everything, the next one would be what's it called? To do the recruitment, we can get Thane, but we can also just kind of do Miranda's mission too while we're at it.
Okay. Shit, I forgot what I was gonna say.
You're good.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently.
Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr.
Okay, well, while you think on that, I'll give some pretty basic information on Samara. So Samara's design was something of a challenge for BioWare, but they kind of had it like locked in from the word go. They wanted to lean into the idea of a sort of like
Have a pleasant day.
priestess-like design, a sort of warrior kind of concept. Right, so a lot of the early concept designs for her kind of played in with the idea of her basically being a, what's it called? That's sort of like priestess design. A lot of it actually kind of harkened back to Matriarch Benesia's, what's the word? Design and kind of philosophy concept. There was like hoods and everything like that. But early on, they knew what they wanted to do, so they just kind of leaned into this sort of sex appeal.
What, for the dominate, I mean Samara?
Do you have anything flashier?
Yes, for Samara. So they wanted to lean into the idea that she was a capable warrior, but with the Asari, there's a subtle sex appeal to all of them.
Yeah. I thought she was a dominatrix at
Also-
first when she, like, kicked that yellow woman's head in.
Yeah, a lot of people tend to get that vibe from her, but that's not really
Well, of
her
course
whole
not.
shtick,
She
really.
seems more honorable. Like, she isn't like a mean person. Because dominatrixes are evil. They're
It's-
like mean, you know?
Right. You're not wrong. Samara does operate strictly by a code, and she's designed to be a very specific sort of character archetype. The type of character who is focused on doing the right thing, doing the right job, you know, that sort of thing. When you find out why, it's honestly kind of heartbreaking.
We have a problem,
And
Rev.
yes, Conrad. What the fuck are you doing?
Why is he N7?
I'll do anything to get the job done. I'll go all the way without a second thought.
This is what I was talking about with Mass Effect 1, and why I said brace for cringe.
I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face. You showed me what it meant to be
What?
truly extreme.
I didn't shove a gun in his
I learned
face.
that well. So you're alive.
Yeah, this is... So there was a line of dialogue for
Funny to sit
Conrad
back and watch how it's
for
done.
either Paragon
I
and
got some
Renegade
passes
options,
to
and one of them, they didn't get the Paragon one fixed in time. So he only by default says, when you shoved a gun in my face, which is the Renegade option you can do with Conrad. So this is more of just a subtle, well, yeah, this is just a fuck up.
Conrad.
Ha! Kick him in the quad! Sorry, my father was a Krogan.
Man, I should have gotten better armor. That really hurts. Anyway, get angry if you want, but somebody had to do
I'm surprised you decided to
were
punch him
big.
too, by the
I
way.
stepped up.
It was funny.
It's like, Conrad, stop.
Conrad, do you have any actual...
Should have gone a lot better
Saving
armor.
the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk. But you saved the galaxy and showed up.
But basically we kind of get a little bit more for this. Essentially Conrad just wants to step in and basically live to the example Shepard did, basically.
He's saying that I was a big jerk. Oh, right, you said the Renegade options were good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's just gonna be an asshole to me because they didn't bring in the Paragon.
No, he's just...
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days.
what's it
If you're
called?
willing to pay.
This is just more of a case of, what's it called?
But my wife is really supportive.
He's not being an asshole, he just thinks he's being tough and this sort of shit, basically.
So, you just wander the galaxy righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know?
It's
Ask them
like,
if they
how do I
have
put
big
it?
problems that only
It's
I
like
can
somebody
solve.
who watches
You'd
like a
be
lot of
surprised how
spaghetti
many people are
westerns
just
and shit
waiting
and
for
start
someone to
emulating
talk
that
to
sort of
them.
thing in public.
Sometimes
basic
I
thing.
poke through crates too, you know, for extra.
Yes, and the armor is kind of a replica. That's
Any
why
decent security system will be
he's an
part of the
N7.
military, much less part of my
You
squad.
dumbass.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero.
Somebody to talk to
You
them.
saved
That's
the
a
galaxy and
direct
showed
jab
everyone what
at this
humanity
game.
could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer.
Oh
I
god,
need to take it
Conrad,
over
you
across
idiot.
the ring.
What? Who the hell told you
You
that?
see, so he's kind of
The
just
owner of
hurt.
that weapons store near the
But yes, basically we can get a little bit more info and find out he is someone's taking
Listen,
advantage of this
crap for
poor
brains.
idiot.
First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
Yes, and red sand is legal here, by the way.
I'll talk to this.
Which is ironic because it's like saying, again, and I think I've said
Thank
this
you.
before, it's like
If I
going to
kill all
California
my
and being told,
customers,
oh yeah,
it usually
cocaine is
causes
completely
property
fine if you have a
damage.
license.
That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
Yeah.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our
Okay,
amino
who's
acids are all
the
different,
person
so it's not like we can get
who's supposed to come
diseases
here?
if they
Oh,
go
this
naturally.
This is why you should.
Yeah. By the way, you can convince her to give you a discount as well.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine. But
This is one of the few places you can do that.
Source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's
Oh, I'm
offered
sorry, I
to
was
escort
looking at the
Reyes
wrong
back to the terminal
section because a stupid thing that was out of so slow.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I sound like such a
I've confirmed
dick.
that they're Eclipse and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson
But yeah,
warned us
so
about.
basically,
We try to alert the
the
authorities,
DLC,
but so far
don't
we
worry
found
about the
nothing
Conrad
illegal.
stuff.
You made the right
The
decision.
quest will still be there once we
Ourselves.
complete this side object, this personal loyalty mission.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow
So yes, once again, it's the
Shepard and I will
Eclipse,
take the car
and
control
like I said before,
Have Niket escort them
Bioware
back
really
the
wanted to
ship.
give the
Give them
mercenaries
full
more
access to the family
presence, so
itinerary,
they tend to be
just
here a
be
lot
safe.
more often.
Understood, Ms.
The problem is that when you look into their
Plans for us
lore,
to get
especially
shot
with the
down by
Eclipse, you
Eclipse
start to
once
realize
sister gets to
that
safety.
this is
Eclipse will
becoming
be
a
under
stretch
orders
now.
to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
So now comes an interesting little adventure, to say the least.
Okay.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Let's see.
Put us down in that
I
cover
will give
line.
them this. They're at least courteous enough to stop
hope they
trying
really
to
do
gun
wanna
you
take
down
us
when they
alive.
realize, oh shit, that's the employer's sister there.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about
Also, I should mention this fun fact about the tech armor situation. The models are supposed to be wearing helmets That way the sides make sense. But due to clipping issues, BioWare just said, fuck it, everybody who
Wait,
uses
Miranda,
tech
you
armor
said
doesn't
she
have
was your
helmets
twin
on,
sister?
fuck it.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
And yes, Miranda confirmed child
You wanna
kidnapper.
Talk to the captain. She's not as
Let that mental image sink in.
as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Also,
Nobody's
this
gonna
this
get killed unless you
fucking
do
like
something stupid.
douche in the yellow,
Now the girl
he's
is
feeling
back
up
to
his
her
balls
father,
so much. He's like, oh my god, I feel
everybody's
so cool right now.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get
I just love this hilarious expression. He's like, oh fuck, I've made a mistake with my life.
They've seen us.
So yeah, this is one of the best sort of those fights. Funnily enough, when it comes to that rapid interrupt, if you don't do it, the firefight just starts anyways, and the mercs just open fire basically. But when you do this, you basically eliminate one of the like harder enemies to take out, and they're a bit more disorganized. So it's literally a case of, do you want to fight more enemies or less?
Well, I love snapping his neck. It feels good when you can punch these fuckers.
Again, this is, and again, I'm speaking from experience here. This is why you don't have you speak with like your enemy when you're literally at such a distance, and why you always want to talk with them at least a good 5 to like 10 feet away.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see
It's
if I
like,
can
it's
get
better
an
to be
idea of what
shot
we're
than
up
get
against.
like your neck snapped and everybody else
I
just
own
realizing,
this
oh shit,
information.
the game's on essentially.
Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Honestly, this is so fucked when you think about it.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through
It's like literally his dad just looking at his kids like, this one isn't working out. Time to genetically create her genetic replacement.
Carry hazardous materials.
Yeah.
So watch what
Fall
you
of
shoot
the
at.
year right there, ladies and gentlemen.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
What's this?
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Enemy drone.
and for the most part, it is going to be pretty much fighting from area to area. It's a bit of a gauntlet, but it is sort of designed to test the player's abilities and everything like that. Much more enclosed, basically. So we don't need to worry about side objectives or anything like that. Which, again, is more of a testament of when this game was coming out, essentially. From what I understood, the original goal behind this was, and again, I'm vaguely remembering this mission. I think BioWare intended for you to like explore, look at some things, find the little like objects and things like that, and whatever you could do would slow down the Eclipse mercenaries from getting to Oriana and her family, essentially. But I'm guessing they felt like it was too much of like, you know, you're already fighting for these very samey warehouses, so why keep doing, you know, why make the player explore places that would just get confusing over time?
Make activity.
So overall, I think it's a good compromise, and it lets the game like flex its combat creativity.
This should come in.
By the way, I also like how there's that gameplay story like connection where we know why we're hearing all this is that, you know, Miranda stole the radio. It isn't like with other games where it's just like, oh, now we can just hear the bad guys talking to us.
Yeah.
Like, it's always appreciated when the developers say like, you know what, let's try to make some sense about all this.
On our left.
Oh, it doesn't let me retry it.
Yeah, some of these are just like, if you failed, just locks you out.
Divert everyone except my guard from the cat. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get on that.
Also, I think this is supposed to be like the space equivalent of an airport, which I find very interesting. Like we're in the luggage terminal area, basically.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
There's no time to waste. Oh god, Samara's dead.
Oh shit. It's like, well, so much for that code keeping you alive. Oh well. Let's see here.
That one's dead.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Combat drone, watch out.
This will occupy them. Put them where we need them. Firing now.
The cat has reached the terminal.
Seems there's just something here, and there we go.
Maybe the captain knows what
I'm just checking something with a few
she's
friends.
feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
You know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this Captain Inyala.
I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
Uh-huh. Turns out Niket isn't exactly what you'd call loyal, per se. Well, within reason.
Mary.
This should be fun.
What does she do?
Niket, you sold me out.
I want to say kill him.
Not many civilians around. We can
Well,
do this here and now.
I can see the justification, you know, considering everything like that.
You were my friend. You helped me get away
What's it
from my
called?
father.
Miranda did steal a
because you
baby, and
wanted
they
to leave.
didn't exactly
That was
give
your
her an
choice.
opportunity
If I'd
to
known that you'd stolen
live
a
a
baby
quote-unquote
I
normal
didn't
life.
steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her
Those
family
that poor
for
dock
years.
worker's just like
Her father can still
murder,
live a better life.
just casual
I don't know
murder.
what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Mary. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
What? Come on, her outfit I gave her looks fucking good.
Unfortunately, this line of dialogue is said regardless of what Miranda wears as a sort of jab. It's like, Jesus.
Oh my god, I gave her.
Funnily enough,
combat
if you bring Jack along, true. Funnily enough, if you bring Jack along for this mission, she does have a bit of dialogue as well.
What does she say?
Well, basically, after the Asari bitch like roasts Miranda, Jack just says, "Damn, I like her. Are we still recruiting?"
Jesus Christ! You should have made me bring her, man. I should have done that.
Well, I didn't know you were. Well, I didn't know you were bringing Samara, so I thought, oh, but you know, it's your playthrough. You can choose whoever you want. I'm just the fucking guide man.
She fits here because it's the Liara planet of the blue people. I know they're called the fucking Asari, but I you know.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
And people call me the space
Baby's
racist.
sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
You know, friends talking behind your back instead of coming to you.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket.
That happens, and again,
You were the only one I trusted.
well, again, I get it that she didn't tell him about this, and he feels personally hurt since he's one of the last few old friends she has. So, you know, I get that, but at the same time, it's like, bitch, you know?
If you're
It's
working
like,
for Miranda's
Jesus.
father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to...
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done.
God damn it!
You don't mind? I have a shipment to deliver.
Yes, the sorry bitch. Again, like, you think she wouldn't do this, but it's like, no, this fucking bitch just killed a random dog walker. Are we surprised that she would kill Niket too?
I'm not surprised, I'm just disappointed. Like, I just didn't want her killing her, like, friend. Because I feel like that would be like... You see, last time I just burned her to alive.
To alive, you burned her alive. Well, there, it all worked out. She murdered Niket and you vaporized her. I think it works out perfectly.
I hope Miranda doesn't get fucking mad at me for... Like, I'm sorry, I just felt like she was making a mistake.
He was, and it's like, at the moment he realized, like, yes, I've made a terrible mistake, I'm gonna fix that mistake, and the bitch is like, lol, shotgun.
Well, it's like he obviously did what he did because he fucking, you know, he thought that he was misinformed and he made a mistake. He should have talked to Miranda, but... You know, I heard him out before I was gonna kill him, but when he explained himself, I was like, okay, fine.
It's like, you know, wanting to do the right thing is not, it should not be a punishable crime with a death, you know?
Oh, I can put in cryo rounds. Oh, well, they're...
Basically, it's just like in the first...
They're dead? This whole time?
I see them.
Yeah, when the characters' icons go black like that, that means they're both dead. And you would have to revive them.
I know that, but I didn't
Funnily, during...
pay attention.
I want to make sure Oriana and
Funnily, during...
safe.
Yeah, I noticed, because during the fight, the screen actually flashed and told you, your companions are down. If you press the shift button, da-da-da-da-da.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her. But yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
Why are you laughing?
I just read the things and one of them said, "You need help." It's like, Jesus, Shepard,
I didn't want to do that.
She's safe.
It's just like, you need help. Wow, okay, is Shepard just being absolutely blunt about that? Okay.
Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family, a life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
And yes, before anything else, Miranda's sister does have the default NPC face, so she doesn't actually get a custom, like,
I mean, she has the fat
face
lips
sculpt
as,
of her.
of Miranda, so it kind of looks the same.
Right. There is a mod for both Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3 that corrects it and makes Oriana look a lot closer to Miranda, like a younger version of her, basically.
I got a new outfit for Miranda?
Yes, completing loyalty missions will actually get you outfits for your companions.
Oh shit. I better fucking do more of them, because...
Deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
God damn it. Fucking
Mostly
Korean saying that shit. I don't want to fucking hear that right now.
What, the guy trying to...
He was fucking saying you deserve someone that fucking treats you better. It's like, that's just reminding me of some shit I don't want to think about right now.
Oh no, this Turian's just trying to get in the Quarian's pants. Because they're... So, a fun fact, Turians and Quarians are dextroamino, meaning that they need to eat specific food, and they can't eat food like you and I can eat. Basically, if they do, it can actually kill them. And so, because of that, he's trying to just find a partner that he can like get with for a little easier of a life, basically. And funnily enough, you keep going back to hear the conversation. She actually shoots his ass down.
So, should I take off my fucking helmet next time I see... Because I have to talk to Liara. Like, I don't want to fucking do another fucking kissing scene and have it be ruined.
Let me think. The only kiss you're gonna get in the DLC is going to be... well, you know, if you want to take it off, you can. Most of the layer of the Shadow Broker stuff...
for the assassin.
Oh, okay. No, that's not necessary. Basically, most of the scenes that have like physical intimacy or something like that, that's completely like just with your partner, basically. So you're good.
Okay. Because it says I have to. Well, it says I had to contact her, but okay.
Oh yeah, that starts the DLC basically.
No, Fane Kiro's most recent intel. The Drell assassin is on its own, apparently targeting businesswoman assassins.
Nasara Dantius.
Okay. So... I guess shipping and cargo? I think that's what it wants me to go to?
Yeah. That was the area I was pointing to before, because this part completely skipped my mind, because I had forgotten that with Liara you had to get this data from here. But basically, once you have that information, you can actually go to the dock area, and then it's either take a Sky car or someone brings you to him. Or to the building, basically. But this completely slipped my mind. And as a result, you wound up getting with Samara, basically.
Okay, if anyone wants me to talk to Serena.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name Shepard.
Yeah, that's the character at the dock.
Might have information on Thane Krios.
I can see why already.
Tana, cover for me. Over here.
These places are not easy to, like, again, as much as I love this game, sometimes the quest posting can be just kind of, like, all over the place.
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for
So this is going to be one of the more interesting missions, I promise you that.
Cover up her dirty secrets.
It is a little bit on the open-ended side because there will be some stuff you can explore to find,
to
by
stop
the way.
Thane from taking her down.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor.
Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check and her enemy's dead.
If you work there, you
By the
must
way,
have an
remember
idea
that
what's
Asari
opposition.
that had you like
Eclipse
kill her
Knights,
sisters?
High-tech
Yeah.
killer. Undisciplined, but very
Same
well
person.
equipped. They don't much care who they kill.
Sounds like
as long
she
as
was
they're
no
paid
better.
for it.
That's why I was
Thane has quite a reception waiting for him.
exactly. Like I said, this is why I mentioned before in the Mass Effect playthrough that some minor side quests come back into in major ways. If you didn't take her siblings out, basically, if you just let it be, Nisana, the conversation with Nisana goes completely differently, and she just assumes you're another mercenary here to like either work for her or kill her.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dante's Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1.
Also, for the Conrad stuff, and I need to mention this, if you didn't interact with Conrad at all in Mass Effect 1, he wouldn't show up in 2.
Oh.
There's a
Like, he
second
can
tower
actually be,
still
like,
under
if you don't do
construction.
this, he will not
Thane is
return in
smart
for the
going
entire
from there.
trilogy.
I'll find him.
Not without some help. You don't just walk into the Dante's Towers, especially now.
But you've got a way in.
I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You better be ready.
I'm ready now.
That's what I like to hear. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Wow, look at that pre-rendered cutscene.
Yes. One of the few for this game when it comes
Towers
to
are
like the
heavily
set
guarded, and you'll find enemies
set
just
dressing
close to the
moments.
penthouse. So, this assassin, we planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dante's Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
You can see where most of the budget went for this game.
Let's do this.
Hold on.
These fucking random cutscenes that go in and out of gameplay.
I mean, I think they look nice. It's
No,
just,
they do.
it's a good
I'm not
contrast.
trying to, like, it fits really well.
Oh yeah, like it gives the illusion that you are on your way to this location, and the conversation is just flowing seamlessly. And yeah, the tower, I really like how it looks.
Good luck, Shepard.
Holy shit. It's nighttime now, isn't it?
Yes, we are. So the sun sets now. We're mostly going through this Ilium at night. Listen, I feel a little bad for that delay, to be quite frank.
Oh,
yeah, the sun is just... Yes, you will be fighting all the way up, from the bottom floor all the way to the top. So, to give context, the tower is still under construction, and so there's no risk of like you killing civilians. It's mostly going to be mercenaries. So don't worry about like being careful about who you shoot.
I never was worried about that.
It's like, oh, what's this friendly fire? Who's heard of that?
That's funny. If you shoot the mechs down, they fall over. Like, you know, with the cryo.
Oh yeah. Yeah, all enemies do that basically. Once they're frozen, they'll just topple over basically. It's really fun to just kind of watch them then... Actually, if you hit them with enough damage and their health bar goes all the way down, when they fall, they actually shatter.
You're still alive?
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you, and why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was
Honestly,
horrible.
this is
Everyone
damn
The
fucked.
mech said there was no time. Nasana wanted
Oh
us
my
out
god,
of
I
the
wish I
way.
could have killed this bitch before this could have happened.
The dogs.
Here.
Don't worry, we'll
That
have a
change
chance to
may keep you
rectify
alive
this.
Until help arrives.
Thank you. That helps.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
Sir, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
You should be safe here.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
But yeah, so you kind of have a bit of a, what's it called? An additional objective now. So you can either, like I said, this is why I said that the level's a bit more on the open-ended side. You can find more of the workers and help them out, essentially.
Well, looks like I have a goal to help.
Well, a goal on top of, like, obviously taking out the mercenaries and killing the bitch, while also trying to get to the assassin before he kills her and fucks off somewhere. Oh yeah, and you just saw it, like, again, enemies will shatter once the health goes down quite a bit. And freaking, this is why a lot of people like cryo rounds. Just the raw idea that's like, and true, this one they just decided to increase it, the poly count and everything. I do remember that there was a goal or an attempt to actually like add a bit more like blood and gore to that sort of thing, but they cut it because they thought it was a bit too much. Plus it was too resource intensive.
Yeah. No, I just like how they're just... Oh, they just freeze in place and can't do anything.
It's like, shit, fuck, can't feel face, can't scratch nose.
Yeah.
My shields are down.
Enemy down!
Well, I like how this level mixes in like the sleek sort of design of the tower, and you just see these areas of just raw construction still going on. It reminds me of those levels like in Left 4 Dead or Titanfall, you know, levels like that that would have the architecture just mixed seamlessly, and it really made you feel like you were like fighting in a real place, so to speak.
Yeah.
It's just such a brilliant design. Like, I wish more games would do that, which it would actually like show you like, hey, there's this place under construction, and you could like shoot cement, what's it called, cement bags and things like that to your heart's content.
I know the GTA games does that a lot.
Oh yeah, and that's one of the many reasons why people enjoy playing those games, aside from like the hilarious over-the-top nature of GTA. That and all the hilarious memes that come from it.
Yeah.
Hey, think you went in here?
God, I miss GTA modding and when it was actually fun.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and if that is not paying you to stand around.
Fine.
Let's see.
What
Makes you wonder what Nasana wanted to use this tower for. I want to say commerce and shit like that, but I don't know. It just feels kind of awkward. Excuse me. And there's another detail I also like about this level is that as you're going through it, Thane is also like eliminating his enemies, and you can catch like small glimpses of it here and there.
So that, I thought,
like the guy who literally
I thought that he was just betrayed.
No. Thane is he's here strictly to kill Nasana, and he's not been double crossed or anything like that. Basically, while he's doing this, you're basically bulldozing your way to get it. So it's kind of like a Hitman style mission, but where like somebody's just making it easier for you to get there. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
It's it's like I think the best way to put it would be like, imagine you're playing as Hitman and your goal is to kill someone, and then while this is happening, a group of armed mercenaries is suddenly like coming into the same place as you, shooting up the place and providing a much needed distraction. So now that I think about it, that would be a fucking amazing level. Also, the lighting on this place is just freaking amazing.
Yeah.
It's like a good mix of like the industrial lights, harsh lights, and then you got like the softer sort of like mixture in between. Like it gives you that illusion that, again, you got the like neon design of Ilium, and then you get this whole like what's it called? I'm trying to think of the right word here. The like what you would see in like construction sites and things like that.
Yeah.
Such a fun concept. Let's see. That's interesting. Sorry, I just forgot to mention that, you know, that's right, the sniper isn't there by default.
We'll go! Hey, look! They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone, not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Could be him, but that doesn't sound much like an assassin.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky. Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry. If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
Oh, well, yeah, because hitmans usually don't like to have innocent casualties.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite.
True, that and witnesses as well, but it seems our assassin runs on unethical codes.
She works as long hours.
I will also admit this, again, Nasana's treating people like crap, then the universe just said, this bitch can die.
Just quit.
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health. We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor. But who wants to find out for sure?
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now. They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down. Cold, too. I hate working up there.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Yeah, so the way up to the tower is not exactly the safest, essentially.
Are there any
Too much of it is basically...
Tell your assassin to aim
Go
for her
ahead.
head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Because she
Get
doesn't
moving.
have a heart.
have a heart.
Is there any other, like, Solarians that are hiding that I should know of?
None on this level. Further up there will be.
Okay. I just want to make sure I
Yeah,
get
but-
everyone
That
out.
elevator isn't coming down empty.
Good call.
Find cover. Quick.
Best to get it, like, clear the enemies out, you know, wipe out the threat and make sure everybody gets up home safe, at least. Because even if the local authorities catch wind of, like, a literal war breaking out in the city, they're not exactly going to rush in to save everybody right away, you know?
Oh, so much for an ambush.
And I love the fact that you literally just vaporize the bounty hunter they sent to kill you. It's like, well, so much for that guy.
Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slowly.
What a dumbass.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there. They'll be all over you.
Is a little information really worth dying over? Is Nasana?
No. I suppose not. Okay, look. Last I heard, the assassin was down on the mezzanine. But the teams on the bridge think they might have spotted him. Nobody knows for sure.
I'll admit,
Get out of here.
I wasn't expecting this from you.
I thought the assassin was disguised as him.
No. He's trust me, when you see him, you'll see that he wouldn't be able to pull this off. Still, I'll give you this, I'm surprised you didn't decide to throw this motherfucker out the window.
I mean, I could have, but, like, I thought he was disguised. I know a
It's
lot
like, were you
about
to get-
Hitman, okay? Like, it's kind of to be expected.
Funny you mentioned disguises and stuff like that. That is something I'm going to bring up later. Just, first let's find the assassin, then we'll talk about it.
Hit.
I think this is the other room where you find the rest of the Solarians. I think. It's a similar room to this, but there's like a side door you can go in. I think it's locked too. I could be wrong.
Unit member offline. Yes!
Well, I just know not to go into the direction that the map tells me not to go in. You know, just avoid
true.
the objective.
Also, to bring this back for a little bit, that is sorry that tried to climb up on the crates. They're like, you've made a terrible life choice right there.
Get back! I'll shoot!
Be at peace. No one will hurt you.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm telling. Don't come any closer.
Talon. I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the Mercs, and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Talon!
Honestly, I hate these sorts of moments. You know, when someone's jumpy like this, they've got a gun, you have no idea what they're going to do.
Shot the Merc.
It's always such a stressful moment to try and talk someone down from this.
It wasn't me. Your brother...
And most of the time, they're just scared witless.
No, Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The Merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the Merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
That's very precise shooting.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this Merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the Mercs.
I'm looking for someone.
Oh,
probably the guy who killed this Merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the Mercs.
Is the bridge the only...
I'm sorry, the way the Slayer just said, like, you know, and then his head just exploded, I'm just picturing that in my mind. Like, ugh.
Mercs are patrolling the other
Jesus.
side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the Mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
There are still Mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
But yeah, essentially at this point, you're going to be fighting across that open bridge, and it is not a good situation to be out there. Especially with such high winds and the ground being literal, like, miles and miles and miles straight down.
Yep.
Honestly, this feels like something out of Star Wars. Like, this feels like a setup I've seen in Star... Oh, now I know where I'm remembering this from. The Star Wars Bounty Hunter game. There was a level where you had to actually, like, climb up an executive, like, penthouse tower thing, and one of the areas was, like, open to the elements.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
Yeah, and also I'm wearing like Mandalorian armor, so...
Exactly. This is... A lot of people do that because, let's face it, is fucking Mandalorian armor. And honestly, it's one of my favorites.
I heard...
Fun fact, no.
Wait, what?
Go ahead.
I heard someone...
No, go ahead, go ahead.
I heard someone scream after I went on that,
It's Nasana. She's pissed and freaking the fuck out.
Oh, a ghost just came back to come after her while the assassin was
And the motherfucker who murdered your siblings is also here to finish the job, Nasana, so good luck with that. But what I was going to say is that the armor, fun fact, is illegal in council space.
Wait, really?
Yeah, hold on, I'll get the thing here. 1 second. Terminus armor. Hold on. Right here. Here we go. The Terminus armor is environmentally sealed with an independent air supply for use in space and extreme planetary conditions. Its onboard microframe computer runs a suite of battle management software. To prevent detection by passive thermal sensors, body heat is channeled to the base of the feet and dispersed into the ground. let me see here. Yeah, so according to this quote, this is from an email that you can get from one of the characters. Our armor technicians found a high-performance suit for you that was manufactured in Terminus Systems. That is to say, it isn't exactly legal until space. It's been delivered to your quarters so you can try it on. P.S. Hope you like the color.
Oh my.
Personally, I like the... So, essentially, as you're walking around, you're just leaving infrared thermal footprints everywhere you go.
This might be useful.
Well, maybe that's someone else's problem to deal with.
That's like whatever private dick they hired to find out about all these murders you've done. They're like, all we can figure out is that whoever this guy is has really hot feet, and that's it. So as you can see, this is actually the level where if you're hit with a biotic, you can actually go flying off the edge of the thing. But your biotic companions can also throw enemies off the side just by you doing biotic pulse. The wind will actually pick up, what's it called? The enemies, and they'll fly off the edge. From what I understand, there was plans to have more of this level like this, but unfortunately due to complications and, again, level design aspects, BioWare just said, let's just do it for a specific section. Personally, I think this is a better idea overall.
Get your ass to cover!
Made contact.
I don't even have much ammo left.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
Also, I do enjoy the fact that, again, Nissan is just screaming on the PA, and at some point you think someone would just shut it off.
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me your price. We can make this problem go away.
All the credits in the world won't make this problem go away, Nisana.
Who the hell gave you the right to play God? I may not be perfect, but look at you. We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
You kill people because you think they're beneath you. They're in your way. I kill people when they leave me no choice.
You've got a choice. You don't have to do this. I can tell you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You.
I love how she was ranting so much she never realized where he was.
Nuisance. You and I are going to...
Not bad.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nassana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her.
So our girlfriend is, well, rather specific.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
Or I should say straightforward, more accurately.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die.
Sunrise.
Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast.
Oh yes, absolutely. They want to, again, make a point about Thane and his sort of contrast to most other assassins you tend to find. So where most assassins just kind of stay in the shadows and, you know, do these things, he's more of an open sword. But yes, we've also learned that he's a dying man as well.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract.
I'm just kind of sad, to be quite honest.
Shepherds.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
Honestly, like I said, he's a rather complicated assassin to say anything, or sorry, to be to the point, really.
He may surprise you.
Yeah.
I mean, given the line of work, do you really want to be, you know, I guess quote-unquote conscious of the atrocities you do, or would it be easier to just be like disassociate and go like, no, I'm tasked with what I must do, essentially.
Yes. Also, we have a crucial mission to feed the fish right now.
Yes, go before they die. Let me see here. Let me see. So actually, I think now is as good as any time to mention a few things when it comes to, what's it called?
They're dead!
When it comes to, yes.
Oh man, was I really that gone for that long?
I don't know what causes this. I want to say, because you did Miranda's mission and then you didn't go in and feed the fish after. Yeah, so you'll need to buy replacement fish. Again, this is why everyone just buys the auto feeder, because it's so easy to get lost in the missions and stuff like that. But yeah. As for what I was going to mention with Thane, Thane's design, and again, since we found him, I want to mention this in terms of what he does and everything like that. BioWare had an interesting concept for Thane and what they wanted to do with him. They didn't want to have a humanoid assassin, like what we see here, but one of the big things about Thane's design ethos and overall how they designed him specifically is they wanted to have a sort of what's the word I'm looking for here? Have a sort of like humanoid character, like someone who could actually blend into groups more easily. And one of the big design concepts for him was they invented the Drell species, and the original concept was what's it called? I'm trying to think of the right word here. To mimic, to blend in with backgrounds, to essentially change forms. And they even humored the idea of having Thane with the ability to wear a specific mask, and it would allow him to appear as another race to people. The only thing that would be consistent would be his eyes. But this design concept was abandoned because I thought it was too much of a hassle to implement in the game. Plus, it would be too weird for what Thane was supposed to be. The suit and the design were also picked early on to give the implication that Thane, again, they wanted to have that whole like sleek assassin look, like Agent 47, all that sort of stuff. Basically, they landed on the what's it called? On the reptilian aspect when they abandoned the idea of like the face mask concept and just started looking to desert lizards and things like that, and basically that's how Thane's design came to be. Now, unfortunately, just like with every character in Mass Effect, when they represent a species, especially a new species, they all share the same face. And unfortunately, you're going to see that with the two other Drell we're going to meet in this game later on. I'm not going to spoil it, but it is a problem in quotes.
All right.
So let's see. We've done the recruitment. We've done Miranda's mission. Next, while we're still in Thessia, I think you can go ahead and do Lair of the Shadow Broker if you want.
All right.
So I think from here you just go back to Liara's office and I think touch her terminal again. I think that takes her to you. Or I think you're supposed to hail a taxi. I'm not entirely familiar.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what I should wear here. There. I think that's good.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I gotta see something. Okay, Miranda's loyal to me now.
Yeah. So essentially she is... So this is, the start of the whole loyalty aspect where basically characters are now more likely to do specific tasks that might put them at risk. Ow. Again, this is going to be important for the big mission at the end, essentially. Also, let me ask you a question. Did you start doing the upgrades for the ship?
I'm doing that. I got one of them right now. I got it like a...
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Right. Iridium, heavy ship armor.
Let's see. Right, armor, guns. What are the ship upgrades that you need? I think, what's her name? Jack might have some ship armor upgrades. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, she said she wanted to talk with me.
Oh, I see.
I guess I should do that.
Mm-hmm.
Shepard, I need something to talk to you. I don't know.
I'm listening. What's the issue?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something with my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice.
Let me see.
Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that?
Yes, and Rex is having issues as well. Or sorry, Grunt's having issues as well.
I see pictures of old battles, voices of warlords, but this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Oh, sorry, someone is sending me something, or asking me something on Discord. Bear with me.
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld to Chunka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Yeah, and they're reluctant for a reason. They trusted aliens to help them before, and then look at that. Oh, we're just gonna half-neuter your species. Fuck you. But yes, this is the second, or sorry, this is another loyalty mission for Grunt specifically.
They seem pretty wicked.
So even though Mass Effect 2 is not a particularly long game when it comes to the main story, you can see how it's easy to get all this kind of like going, basically, you know?
Yeah.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them.
Oh, sorry, I'm just checking something else. Oh, right. I forgot to mention this, and I think it's a travesty.
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
In the original Mass Effect, whenever you would speak with Miranda, the camera would specifically focus on her ass. In the Legendary Edition, all those ass shots have been cut.
They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by
Such a
trying to
fucking
turn me into some
travesty.
super biotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't going to see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic?
Yeah,
That's
again,
it.
you can see why
Wasn't
Jack
in a
is
position to ask,
very
Shepard.
cagey when it comes to new people.
All I know
They
is
literally took a small girl and turned her into a fucking monster.
begging for the pain to stop.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground.
drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't done. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
Yeah, our objective now is to head to the research facility that Jack was kept in and blow the fuck out of the place.
Okay, I guess we just have to do this now.
I mean, again, this is another thing you can do along the way. It's not a mandatory requirement. There's no like real time limit. You can do this all at your leisure if you so choose.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's no like the main time limit comes if you do main quest stuff. For now, I'm going to recommend that you focus on what's it called? Focus mostly on doing the character side quest stuff first, like talk with everyone, get everything sorted or everything set up. Again, you can do Overlord as well if you want. You can do I think this is a good enough place to start like a lot of the side content and things like that.
Yeah, I want to do that. You know, I'm kind of interested. Wrong place.
Right, unlike Mass Effect 1, you know, where a lot of the side content was okay for the most part, but it dragged on pretty quickly. Here, you know, it actually has like story relevance in the here and now.
Keep talking.
Oh, I'd already talked to Miranda about her quests. Oh, wait, no, I haven't talked to her. I guess I should talk to her. Fuck.
Yeah, go for it.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Thank God, I was so worried it was going to turn into a romance thing. Like, I bet I could have done it, but I was like, no, man, I'm not fucking... I don't care if the fucking romance option is literally on the Office in some place I can't reach. Like, see, that's the thing about fucking Ashley, too, is like, thank God I didn't fucking do anything with her, because she would have just did what Kaidan did and just like, oh, fuck you. Fuck you, how dare you want to save the human race. Oh, fuck you too.
With Ashley, it's a lot worse, because, well, not even worse, but like with Kaidan, you get the idea that he's only doing this because of, you know, loyalty to the Alliance. With Ashley, you get this more sense of like, she genuinely thinks you betrayed humanity. Or the Alliance, and it's like, fuck.
Oh my God. Yeah,
Plus, she even says like, I may not like.
Wait, what?
She even like when you talk with her, she says, "I may not like aliens, but I will never work with Cerberus, unlike you." It's like you fucking whore.
Oh my fucking god.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some.
No, he still doesn't want me to fucking
Talk to
do
you later,
side
Garrus.
quests.
I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, that comes a bit later. Some of the quests won't unlock until like major story events happen. So for now, like I said, we're good. We're good to do these side activities. So long as we don't do. Actually, who else did we have to recruit?
I lost contact with Lieutenant.
We have Thane. Yeah, right. We have 2 more companions we need to pick up. So long as we don't do them, we just focus on the side activities. We should be good for now.
You'll see.
Let's see. In terms of the DLC, we have 3 we can complete. So, do you want to? So, what's the plan? Do you want to do more of the character side companion stuff, or do you want to tackle one of the DLCs?
Shepard.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own.
I feel
It is
like
nice
we
to
should
have
do
a
the
colleague
side
to chat with.
quests.
I may be rusty at it.
Okay.
If you are
So we've already done
What
Miranda's.
do you think of Cerberus?
Next we have
But learned long ago
Jacob's side quest, Kasumi's side
there is too
quest,
much room for
Zaid's side
interpretation in
quest,
the opinions of others.
and Jack's side quest. So that's 4 major side quests.
Why
to
were you
complete.
willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first
Oh, so by the way, this scene with Samara, when you come to talk to her, you can actually say goodbye, and instead of the soft, she stops with the whole biotic thing, she'll actually, get shocked, bolt to her feet, and say, wait!
No.
Yeah, because it's been so long since she's actually had a normal conversation with someone.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope
Personally,
you
I like
understand that
Samara.
I wish to avoid this topic.
There's very few, morally straightforward characters like her.
You might say it is personal.
Like, she knows what she
How much do
does
you
is
know
what
about
she
our
does,
mission?
and she's rarely
I know
said,
that I've sworn
yeah, I'm not going to do
follow
that.
you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
Excuse me.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Who else is on this place? Oh, life support. Oh, here's Fane.
Do you need something?
Yeah. So due to his illness, he needs to stay in humid areas, and this is one of the few places where
When we met,
it's
you said you were dying.
humid.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keppel syndrome.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hammer Illuminated Primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
Who else is here?
But yeah, you can actually see how bad the situation with his health is. To give context, his illness, Kepler syndrome, specifically targets Drell lungs, and because they come from a humid environment, because again they're based off of desert reptiles, Kepler syndrome causes their lungs to be too moist, and the tissue starts to deteriorate over time, basically. At some point, they can't breathe, and they'll eventually die due to lack of oxygen. So So with Thane, it's just a case of like, in order to keep a disease at bay or keep it from getting worse, he has to stay in warm places, and that keeps the moisture levels from rising, essentially. Let me see here.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember my work? Studying the genophage?
I remember.
Didn't tell you full story. Discovered that Krogan population was growing too quickly. Overcoming genophage. Had to take steps. Personally led a team, created new version of genophage, released it onto Chunka, other colonies. Restabilized Krogan population.
The first genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime.
This is where the next objective comes in, so this is for his side of Quest
In
2.
small numbers, Krogan sympathetic. Tragic. Galactic regret for deployment of genophage. But in large numbers, expansion, aggression, war. Krogan too dangerous. Had to stop them. First genophage was necessary. Cultural fragmentation made modified genophage even more necessary.
We're not done, Morgan. You can't just drop a bomb like this and walk away.
Can discuss ethics later. More immediate concerns. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Blood Pack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Yes. So this enters into that whole nuance aspect of Morden's genophage research, really. Which I think is an interesting concept, because we saw the horrors from one point of view, now we're seeing it from another. And once we reach the Tuchanka, we're going to see how the Krogan are kind of adapting to everything. So, let's see here. So we've got a few more side quests now, 2 in Tuchanka, and 1 elsewhere. So really it's just down to personal preference at this point. Who do you think, or sorry, who out of the group do you think you want to start first?
It's just a difficult question. I don't know, I'll do Jacob since he's been fucking waiting forever. That's kind of how I do commissions, you know? Just do whoever's been waiting so...
It's like Jacob saying, there's like, yeah, I really need help with my father, who I thought was dead, but turns out he's alive. He's like, okay, fine, well, I guess you've waited long enough, Jacob. Commander, please, it's been like 20 or so years. So it's like, oh, please, stop whining.
Alright, let's go and see if he is, we'll see if he's went to got the milk.
Yes. This mission in particular, I think, is one of the better design concepts out of the lot. Execution, not so much. You'll see what I mean.
I don't know. I've never had a problem with Jacob yet, so I'm assuming something's going to happen later down the line. So, we'll see.
I'll be honest. Jacob is... Like, the reason why a lot of fans dislike Jacob is because, like I said before, he is aggressively boring. And you've seen the crew you've got so far. You've got the world's best sharpshooter, a bounty hunter, the world's best thief, former Black Ops doctor, a literal assassin. You know, like this is a crew of like experts and skilled individuals. What is Jacob's specific talents? You know, what is he exactly?
Generic space marine. Just like how Miranda
Exactly, so-
is generic space assistant.
Yeah, but with Miranda, you know, you get this whole backstory of her being like a genetic freak of nature, basically.
Yeah,
Again,
I can tell
Jacob
by
is
her
just kind of like.
face.
Funnily enough, she goes on about how she's perfect, and if you pay attention to her mouth, she has buck teeth. It's like, but yeah, but like I said, with
She looks-
Jacob, it's just.
It's like
Go ahead.
something's wrong with Miranda, man. Like she just looks so fucking weird. She talks weird. I don't know what it is.
Launching probe.
It's Space Australia. Not kidding. That's in Mass Effect Andromeda, sadly.
Probe away.
With with Jacob specifically, he's, like I said, he's aggressively boring. He's not a character that you're like, oh my god, I want to see like that. It's just more of a case of like, he's there and he exists, and side quest is not really going to, or this personal quest, I should say, is not going to really like make you hate him or anything like that. It's just more of a case of, okay, thank you for your input, kind of thing. You'll see what I mean.
It's on a planet. I thought we were invading a ship.
Anomaly detected.
No, the Hugo Gernsback, which is the name of the ship, crashed on this planet. So we're looking at the wreckage of this place. The planet is uncharted, it's undiscovered, basically. So take the concept of like being marooned on an island, and then run with that idea. Like increase it by, you know, in space, how absolutely monumentally fucked you'd be.
The anomaly can wait. I need to get some iridium, okay?
Probe away.
Oh yeah, God knows you need this much. I do like the fact that because the system's uncharted, it's just a wealth of raw resources too. Because no one's been here to get more.
Okay. Cycle appearance. What? Oh, so she gets like a latex suit. I guess I'll take it. Oh, no wonder the Sari called her a whore. Hey, why the hell is my helmet off? That's strange.
I don't know.
Gonna be really pissed if I go down there and my face is shown. You know I have stage fright.
The Commander Secret is like, please don't make me show it. Okay, let's go down planet side and see what the hullabaloo is. You can actually see the remains of the Hugo Gernsback right there too.
Okay, I still have my helmet on, thank God.
No life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
There it is, and mostly intact. It could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing.
That name sounds so familiar. Gernsback. I'm gonna Google that real quick. Hold on. I'm just looking up the name of the ship. Oh, here we are.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Oh.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the
So
Hugo
basically, the
Gernsback is
food
unknown.
on this planet
This beacon has been
causes
intended for several maintenance
neurological
cycles.
problems. So it's toxic for people.
Food impairs brain function?
Well, humans, I
What
should
are the
say.
effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Avoiding it for a decade seems unlikely.
Yeah, something peculiar's definitely happened on this place. And it makes you wonder, why would they wait so long to reactivate the systems? Something fucky is going on here. Also, I did look into the name Hugo Gernsback. Apparently, according to Google, quote, Hugo Gernsback was a Luxembourgish American editor and magazine publisher whose publications include the first science fiction magazine, Amazing Stories. So the ship is a reference to a historic figure.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face.
Yeah, you can also start seeing cracks in the command. Captain dies, new captain steps in, nobody respects him. Again, something fucky's going on here.
Oh, I just realized something. Miranda's ass is fat!
It's like, we're middle of the investigation, look over to Miranda's like, wait a minute, there's a gigantic ass!
I just haven't looked, like, you know, I look people in the eye, so, you know, I don't notice till I'm just, like, looking for a second, and it's like, oh, what the fuck? Maybe it's just the outfit.
Yeah, she... Oh no, she is canonically caked up like crazy.
Oh. Now I'm just trying to figure out what to fucking do, because we've listened to the logs. There's no fucking... Oh, it's telling me to go out here. Okay.
Oh, let's just investigate the inner island.
Well, put my weapons away for a reason, because I don't think there's anything on this mission to worry about, unless Geth comes out of the water after I... Oh no, that was on Vermeer.
Honestly, I wish more games would do that. Enemies coming out of the water, that's always so cool.
He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star.
I do like this location. It's very nice and warm.
What are you talking about?
But there's a
Make
sort of
sense.
coldness to it, actually.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
They've seen us.
So that's just the brain degradation. They turn into children.
Yes, right on the point. Basically, the higher brain functions start to get destroyed and atrophy as the mind gets affected by the mind-numbing effects of the planet's flora. Eventually, you start losing focus. Your focus in your mind, memories go, motor functions can go. It depends on how much of this stuff you eat, actually. As for if it's temporary or not, it's unknown.
Been here for years.
8 years to be exact. That's 8 years of mental decay. I'm surprised any of them can even use guns anymore.
Doesn't seem like very temporary to me.
I'd hope not.
Yeah, I mean, I hope that they're okay, but at the same time...
I mean, they're trying to kill you, so it's like, it's one or the other here.
Can I just say how hard they're hitting right now? Like, this is crazy.
Oh yeah.
On target!
Dude.
I peek out of cover for 1 second and I get instantly shredded. What are they doing? They're shooting from fucking cover. No wonder people are... What the...
That wasn't neural decay. They were feral.
For me, I played the engineer class, so I was able to like summon a drone and kind of draw them out of the sight.
But there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost. We need to find someone who can make sense of this. Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
They're clearly docile, but in the same uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
Possibly.
Yep.
But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back.
So
as
welcome to
hunters.
the remnants of the crew in this little village.
My father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
I'm stealing your medkits.
What the hell?
Jesus, man.
Push them.
It's like these people don't have much to begin with.
Worship.
But yeah, you notice how fucked this all is.
Bad. He has a bad
Also notice something
the other,
peculiar about this
like
little
him.
village.
You'll hurt me.
look at what specific gender is here.
Yeah, there's a bunch of women.
And that they will talk about Jacob's father.
Patrols like that.
I remember hearing something in the damn logs that implied rape, I think.
It's kinda. So this is what... Again, I'm not gonna spoil anything, just kinda keep going, you'll see what's going on.
You have his face, but you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read, but this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers.
Again, everybody thinks they're being in charge would be great, but sometimes people just aren't cut out to lead. When the power goes to your head, you do awful fucking things.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard? I don't see any justification.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. The signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Yeah, as you can imagine, a lot of people had some serious umbrages about this particular mission. You can kind of see why. Although it's a pretty clear-cut case, like again, well, most people try to make it about race. I see it more as a story about, you know, how absolute power corrupts absolutely.
The old
The
corpse
thing
has been
about
paused,
race?
like a warning. A new one.
Yeah, because Jacob's father's
Hunters
black.
started fighting back.
I didn't even think about race this whole time. Like,
Exactly.
it just seems like he's gone insane. I don't fucking care about what race he is. He seems like a monster.
Basically, the people draw parallels to like because his father walked out of his life essentially. So people draw parallels to that and say, "Oh, you see, it's racist because you know that's the stereotype. Black men leave their kids behind, blah blah blah." Like stupid bullshit like that. And I'm thinking that like this has nothing to do with Jacob's race. This is about a story about how power up corrupts people. And Jacob's father just wants to hide the fact that he literally abused his crew.
Yeah, I don't.
Basically,
I never saw fucking any racial connotations for any of this, and I still don't. Like, it's such bullshit. It's just fucking idiots complaining.
Exactly. It's like, again, remove race from this equation, it's the same fucking story no matter what happens. basically it's a Lord of the Flies-esque story about, like, you know, you're isolated, you're alone from the world, and you're king shit of the mountain, and it goes to your head, and then you do awful things. It's basically Jacob's father, our Captain Taylor, was basically living out his own god-raped fantasy kingdom, essentially. And now that, you know, the chickens have come to roost, he wants out.
Yeah. It's like, fucked up.
Oh, absolutely. Like I said, this is one of the darker, like, stories Mass Effect 2 does, and it's not even the darkest. That comes later.
Man, Miranda, get your fucking ass out of my face. God damn it. Like, we're in fucking cover and she keeps, like, fucking going out cover and showing her ass. Like, I don't fucking care about that right now. I want to look at the fucking robots. Right?
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
It's like, hey, Commander, look at this.
I've got it! Hostile combat drone!
Oh, fuck. Oh, thank God I can take care of that.
Thank God I have a nuclear like a nuke, what was it? What did the grunt say? I guess I'll just load my nuclear plasma cannon.
Never mind then.
Enemies in front!
Excuse me.
About to get hot.
I do find it odd that here the cover isn't working as it should. I think it might be a bug in the code. Because usually it's supposed to work, you know, as it implies. It might be the models. I think that the actual, like, quote-unquote cover is not to the side and things like that. Yeah. I think.
Ronald Taylor.
You fuckbird.
Anything here?
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mechs scuffed your pants. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. Gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. Toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for
Honestly, I like the detail that Shepard doesn't even look at Ronald when he's talking.
That's the best you can
And
do.
Jacob's just like, not even having
like
it.
that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the
Also, I do like the fact that you're wearing this mask for this scene as well. It just adds to, like, you don't need to see Shepard's face to get the idea that he's just disgusted.
Why not?
Yeah.
Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance.
And of course, he's making excuses for himself.
We had to take a hard line to keep order, and things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Absolute bastard.
Yeah, that's just fucking rape. You're taking advantage of a bunch of fucking people that can't think. You're essentially taking advantage of children. Well, I know they're not actually
That's what
children.
makes it even worse.
But yeah,
Yes.
they're mentally children. Why do you... That's disgusting. They don't understand what's going on. They don't know how to process it. I want to fucking kill this guy. Let's fucking interrogate him first. Let's fucking make his last moments fucking
No, go
miserable.
for it.
Triggered the males to change. In the
Yeah, go for it. We don't get to kill him,
Planet has some
but we
strange
can leave him if you want.
seen
Let him
some
deal
plants
with his
around I never saw before.
hunters, per
Odd
se.
weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mech. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
Maybe we go arrange pickup for the rest of the survivors while the acting captain deals with the hole we punched through his mechs.
Now wait, I'm supposed to get rescued.
Just-
The crazy ones, you don't know what they'll do to me.
It's men like Donald that make me just
We can guess.
angry, to be honest.
My father was a different man, Shepard. A good man.
Just all
Wish
of
I'd
them.
found him.
Jacob!
You were a better man dead. As far as I'm concerned, you still are.
Jacob!
Oh, survivors from here are being treated. Please. To see Taylor on corpse. It seems like they took care of the problem and you're all getting treated.
Pretty much. Except Donald, of course. I think they ripped him apart.
Yeah, I was about to say they ripped him apart. He got killed. You know, he got killed by the monsters he created.
To use a quote from martial law, it's a shame we couldn't have gotten there faster.
Don't even give him the tail.
Such a shame.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the
Honestly,
information about
if you ask me, he got exactly what he deserved.
resolution of the situation.
Also, nice work bringing Miranda along, given the context we just learned.
why?
You'll see.
Well, it's just like, I don't know, I thought it was like the two people I started out with. I thought it was, you know, thematic.
Nothing goes through
No, I
this
get it.
my shit.
But
without
you'll see in a
report to
second.
you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
Oh.
Yes. That's why I
Was this
said
supposed to
it's
be a
ironic
favor,
you brought
or
her
did you
along.
just want to see him squirm?
What he did with it was his own business. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in
But yeah,
private.
that's the thing about Miranda. She keeps her promises, even as obscure as they may be. That, honestly, I can respect.
Yeah.
You good with this, Jacob?
So in this case, maybe keeping that promise may not have been the best thing to do.
Died a long time ago.
All things
I've already
considered.
dealt with that. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
But
You
yeah.
had no idea Miranda
So overall,
was behind this?
that's, again, like I said, I think one of the better missions you can do because, fuck me, was it
I haven't thought about those days.
all over the place, but in a good way, you
Figure
know?
which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Now time to check their loyalty.
I don't know if Jacob will be loyal after this one.
What?
And that's a big thing. What?
I swear to God. Let's see, info. Oh, he's loyal, never mind.
Okay, so, alright, so he's one of those individuals where no matter what, depends on circumstance. It took me a second,
And there's a
because usually
little icon
what I
under
do...
them that show, like, there's a little circle of orange.
Oh yeah, that's your visual indicator that a character's, that their quest is complete, so there's nothing else to do. You can still talk with them and have conversations, but it's not like a quote-unquote requirement.
It says I received a new message. I don't see shit. Oh. I don't know. Alright, who's next? I guess we'll do fucking Jax.
Alright. Another emotional roller coaster, this one. Yeah, I'm surprised you don't relate more with Jack, to be honest.
What do you mean? I do.
Oh, do you? I just don't hear you mention much about, like, you know, any of that, but okay.
And that's why I fucking brought her along in the last stream a lot. Oh, before I do anything, I should mine that planet for all it's worth.
So you launch a probe, it's like, where's Donald Taylor's body? It's right there. Launch a probe at it. God.
Probe launched.
And launch another probe.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Oh, who else is sending me something? Beat.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Not a lot of iridium here. Which is quite unfortunate because that's what we need.
Probe launched.
True.
Won't give me the shit I need.
Probe launched.
Again, this is where that auto mine planet mod comes in, where it does give you a little bit of a boost for certain things. It's not a bad mod, but I feel like it just kind of takes away from the fun of a lot of it.
Probe away.
It says it's poor now.
Probe away.
Depleted!
The planet
Depleted! Have fun surviving now, asshole. Ronald.
It's like these two are taking it like going mental against this poor guy. What has he ever done? Dude! He ran a rape colony. Fuck this person.
Yeah, rape is a bad.
Rape is a bad. That needs
Well,
to be on
that's
shirt
what the
now.
alien on the Discord server says, because his wife does that to him. Like, his Aryan, Alzorian wife does that to him. He's like a grey alien. And that's what has happened. So he really... Yeah, it's a really fucked up story. Okay. Help Jack. Okay. You know what? Let's bring Miranda and Jack together. Let's just make it even more emotional.
Like we'll just keep, we'll bring these two here so they can just kill each other. Why? Because fuck it. Oh shit.
Why did the game freeze?
Oh no.
No. Please.
Well, it has autosave. So I don't think we'll lose a lot of progress.
Oh no, the fucking drive I have it on stopped responding. I gotta unplug it and replug it back in. Alright. Let's see, does it want to work? Ah, I'm gonna have to restart it. Well, fuck. I really hope it had a good autosave, because I don't want to fucking do that fucking rape cult mission again.
Likewise, because frankly, fuck that place.
Yeah. Preparing game, thank you, EA Launcher. Thanks for telling me that. I was having this issue with Five Nights at Fredbear's because I had my Unreal Engine installed on it, so when I was developing it, it kept having this fucking issue where, like, it kept disconnecting. Thankfully, it's not like it's on my... Like, it was just Unreal Engine because I have it installed on the fucking Spider-Man drive.
Yes, it's a little Spider-Man drive.
Well,
Alright, fair enough.
It was like, I think it was $100. It had 2 terabytes, so I was like, okay, let's fucking get it.
Alright. I don't see why not. I mean, that's why you buy these drives.
Those external drives are just good for keeping all the stuff, you know, saved.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's an absolute necessity. And frankly, I'd rather buy external drives than just crack open my PC and try to put that in there, because I'm not a gentle person. I know I will break it. I have the gentle nature of a bull.
Why the fuck is Tally on the cover here of the loading screen when I've only seen her once in the damn game?
She will come back later. She is one of the other characters you can recruit, but we haven't reached that point since we're currently doing all the side stuff first. I would recommend picking, well...
I want to do the side
Actually,
quests.
will you... Yeah, hold on, thank you. Hold on, bear with me a second. No, okay, we're good. We still have time to do a lot of stuff, so we're fine. It just took me a second. Also, I want to mention this before we continue. There is a mod for Mass Effect 2 I absolutely love. I wish we could actually use it.
Never mind,
but this
Rev,
is
it's saved. We're here.
Ah! Excellent.
We're on. If this was Mass Effect 1, we'd be fucked.
Right, that crashed too, and we're just like, fuck.
Jungle Planet oh god. Mutated plant species. Oh
Yes, so let me see here. This is on.
Why not?
Ooh, excuse me.
Why not fucking bring Miranda along? Let's see how well this goes.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, so this world, in particular, I like the concept, and apparently there was more to this planet specifically. But again, due to limitations, they had to kind of condense it down. So it is a constantly raining jungle world. And I think part of the codex describes it as like a planet with, it's more like predator focused than anything
Something's
else.
distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah. They build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
I do like the blue clouds. Oh, I guess dark. I like the jungle rain.
Oh yeah, this is heavily inspired by like rainforest settings, and honestly, I do like this concept. Well, this is an abandoned base. A lot of the vegetation is just overgrowing on everything. The rain has rusted through so much. It's a wonderful contrast compared to everything else we've seen thus far. Actually, let me see how long we've been going at this. 2 hours and 21 minutes. Okay, we're good.
Starving, but alive. Usually.
Hold on.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation log.
Seems like the
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
Seems like they aren't really a part of.
I remember escaping to the party here.
Somewhat. This facility's working off the grid, even for the terrorists off the grid network.
He was begging for his life.
Which, when you think about it, it's like they must have been doing some really horrible stuff to be like, yeah, let's not report it to our boss.
Yeah, the terrorists. That's not.
We've been spotted.
One left! Head back!
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
Yep, and we have Varen.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know.
Which again, are not native to this world, so it means someone brought them here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children
Yep.
die in these fights?
They literally
I was a
had
kid,
Jack beating
filled
the
with drugs.
fuck out of other
I got
kids.
shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Skybox looks beautiful.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Again, this game this game tries to give the illusion of like grander scale than it actually can. And again, for a game from 2010, that's nothing to sneeze
Permission to
at.
terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Like we always take these sorts of things for granted. We got to remember that these games, they didn't have the massive resources we've got nowadays.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Let's see.
It's about to get
Yep. Someone's hired them to rummage this place, and based on what this big guy's saying, we've got problems, alright. Again, I do think that this is a better option to have the Black Blood Path here on a quote-unquote dead, well, not even dead, but like a feral world. It's kind of up their alley when you think about it.
Oh yeah, it's good to fight the locusts. It kind of just feels like I'm fighting
What years was out at this time? Hold on.
I don't know.
Might
have been 2.
Let's check the release. Let me check the release date. Okay, so Gears of War 2 came out in 2008. So let's check 3. 2010. So Gears of War 2 was the more prevalent one. And then Gears of War 3 came out later. So this predates it by a whole year.
This was a small facility.
Which is kind of ironic when you think about it.
Even then, they were part of the experiment.
God, I keep forgetting that Gears of War didn't end with 2 and with 3 and just kind of kept going.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
They've seen us.
There we go!
They kept children here?
Honestly, it makes you wonder how long this place was in operation for.
And I'm more
Jack
shocked
couldn't
by
have been older.
Miranda being shocked by all this. She actually sounds shocked.
It makes sense. I mean, it's safe to assume that maybe Miranda was only ever exposed to the quote-unquote better operations or operations she could control. So, it makes sense that, like, actually seeing what her organization's able to do, it's like, This goes to show you just how fucked the situation is.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
This is a bad place.
Oh yeah. You know what it feels like? This place honestly reminds me of, or gives me like sensations of World War II concentration camps. It's like, good job, BioWare.
This should come in handy.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic...
It also goes to show how valuable
going
Jack
through
was
them
as a Subject
fast.
Zero.
This is bullshit.
Literally
They weren't
put the other
experimenting
kids
on the
through a
other
lot
children for
worse
my
so she
safety.
would survive.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't...
You know, given the fact that this guy was a full-grown man and she killed him, that kind of shows you how dangerous she was even as a little kid. Kinda horrifying now that I think about it.
There was a lot going on.
I was done. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kieran. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk credits. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. But I'm
So at least
coming in there
now we learn the truth. The blood pack's here because someone's told them they're salvage.
First, we're
They're working for someone, all right.
Then we'll see. Kill them on my order. I want them dead.
Well, again, it shows that the blood pack aren't just crazy, like, you know, you said locusts, and they really aren't like that. It's just a case of they'll work for someone if you pay them enough, like any mercenary.
Here we go.
So can I just say I love the fact that whenever... Also, I love the fact that whenever you get in like an enemy or in like a big fight, you just bring out the big gun and say, yeah, I'm not dealing with this shit.
Heads up!
I'm broken, I want to kill these.
Well, fair enough. I mean, who wouldn't at the end of the day?
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Yeah, another very straightforward level too, which I kind of find interesting. I mean, I think it's a pretty good idea just to kind of have like a straightforward shooting gallery. Like, we can take in the horrors and the atrocities of this place without having to be like given objectives of be like, oh, collect 5 children corpses to unlock special, you know, like nothing insane like that, you know.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You'd do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible
this
things
guy
to
is
us.
100%
They must have had
batshit
good
crazy.
reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
I can see why.
We can blow
Being
up the place and
traumatized
still
like this,
live.
you have to find some way to make
What
it
do we
make
do with
sense.
another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck. Get out of here. Go. He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a
Again,
minute
I'll
to
give you
get
this. Shepard talked reason
Nothing's
into her.
changed.
There's no way someone like Aresh would ever be able to bring a horror show like this back to 100% operation. He's a victim, he's not an orchestrator.
Yeah, this is giving me... This reminds me of a few things.
I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry.
Mhm.
I was pathetic.
Again, we all process these sorts of things, and again, this is part of Jack's
Sometimes I
life.
dream that I'm back
This
in the prison
is
and torture.
everything she's
I
known,
used
the
to tie
closest
the
place
sheets
she's
around my
had
wrists and try
to a
rip them
home.
off. I
And
wanted
to
to
leave
stop
this
them back
behind
then.
will destroy it. It's a good thing. She's getting rid of,
That
well,
room
I
out
wouldn't say
there was
getting
the
rid
rest
of,
the world.
but she's
Found
putting
home,
the ghosts
never
of the
getting back.
past to rest. Now she's free to move forward.
I don't know what else to do here. It doesn't seem to be giving me any...
Hold on.
Oh, blood smear. Where's that? Oh.
Yeah,
the
that's
scarring on the
apparently
wall
where
here?
she killed her first,
It's where I killed my first man. One of the
first
guys
human,
tried to stop
basically.
me.
Like, not a kid that she was forced to
Instead, I
kill, someone she
stopped him.
chose to kill.
Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Squad members will help you in surprising ways if you gain their loyalty. Well, that's why we're doing these missions.
She absolutely just nuked the entire area for like miles around. That's insane. Like, I know she wanted to plant a bomb and like destroy the whole place, but it's like, Jack, you just
Stand down.
purged the entire region. Nothing will live
Surely
here
you
for
won't admit
thousands
what
of
Cerberus
years.
did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw
Joker
you.
told us
You
Also,
have no
again-
idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
It's like, take photos. It's like, Jesus, Joker, come on. Also, again, great idea bringing Miranda along for this, because now the scene actually has a bit more weight. This scene will happen regardless of what happens, but I think this was a bit more, thematic.
Yeah.
Nice job.
Before we continue, I have to take a 5-minute break to take a shower, because I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, go for it,
I just have to do it because,
do it.
my medication, requires me to be, clean before I apply it, so...
No, you're fine, no worries. It's your stream, you do whatever you want to do.
Okay, I'll be back in 5 minutes, okay? I'll be quick.
Okay, we'll put the timer for 5 minutes, and I'll likely try to mute myself too while we're at it.
Rev? Oh no, is my mic plugged in? Hello?
Here.
Okay.
I'm here. I just had my microphone muted. Hold on. I need to go back to stream real quick.
I wasn't too
No.
I wasn't too gone for I wasn't gone for a long time, was I?
No. Just a few minutes. You're good. No worries.
Also, it's snowing.
We can pick up.
The snow outside looks so nice.
That's good.
Our mission is too important.
Honestly, I wish I lived in a colder climate.
Fuck your feelings.
The fucking
I
heat
just
drives me
want
up
her
a
dead.
fucking wall.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
One
can
day.
decide my
One
differences
day I will move up to
until the
Alaska
mission's
and then
over.
freeze to death.
I'll do my part.
No, I'm kidding. I'm
I'd
kidding.
hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Also, fun fact for this interaction, as well. Well, actually, I should mention this. You have unlocked a few outfits for Jack too. So if you want Jack to have a different outfit, you can do this now.
See what we got.
I know she gets a jacket, so we can actually cover up her titties.
Oh my. I gotta actually take this call. He's probably gonna be asking me about fucking what's going on with fucking these two.
What, the Elusive Man?
Yeah.
Yes. So this is oh god, what's it called? This is the start of the second half of the game's story.
We got a break. I intercepted a distress
Officially.
call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their home world.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector.
Yes.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all
They've
systems seem
the
to be
Turians have
offline.
dealt with the
They
collector
could be
ship.
making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous. We can't let an
Can I
opportunity
just
like this
focus on the
slip by.
side content? I don't think I'm ready for this.
Unfortunately, no. You have to.
If they
You
had
have to
a
do
patrol out
this.
there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will.
Will
eventually.
people die?
But I intercepted the transmissions.
Not this one. Again, like this is the.
You're close enough that you can be
This
in and out
is the
before
start of the
Turians
second
find
half
the
of the game, so this would be where
Are you sure
around
this information is good?
you would start doing things. The last half doesn't begin until you recruit your last
Send me the
companion,
coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent.
which would
Once you
be.
report the ship, establish a
And trust,
coordinate
it'll be later. I'm not going to spoil who it
Remind
is,
their
so
data
we'll
for
have an
information
opportunity
regarding the
to
Omega-4
get
program.
everything.
Shepard.
I'm going to be honest. When the game asks you to investigate something, don't do it. Do all the side content first.
Okay. Oh, there's two other pairings. Oh, she. Oh, it doesn't look cool. I thought she'd wear a helmet. Of course not. Wishful thinking.
No.
Well, it says she's
she just
loyal
wears
to
it.
me now. Let's bring
Yes,
Kasumi
so
since
she
I've
will
never
actually-
brought her.
Okay. I think she has other outfits by default, but I'm not sure. But yes, here for the ship, because the ship does have life support down, for once we're actually going to see some characters with different helmets on.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
LADAR scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good
Now
luck.
these ships are huge. And I do like the insect hive motif that BioWare made for them.
It's time to get revenge after they, you know, destroyed our first ship.
Yeah, I say go for it. You know, there's something weirdly menacing about watching this sort of ship in space. Just the general sort of like silhouette, this sort of evil presence almost. Like it is something outside of normalcy, essentially.
Holy shit, I love
Never seen a
their
ship like
armor.
this before.
Like a giant insect hive.
Oh yeah. Grunt has the full helmet, and a lot of people really do like this helmet design because I think it works. As for Kasumi, this sort of like weird space ninja look really does fit her quite well for a thief.
Oh, well, I'm happy to bring these two along.
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Oh, I should. I almost forgot. So remember how we talked about the Revenant rifle?
Yeah.
This is the mission where you can get it. So there'll be a moment where you're going to investigate, and it's going to bring up a menu of like, what weapon do you want to take, basically. It'll be in that
like
list.
The containers on Horizon, but there's nobody inside these.
Small, like my tank. Bet they begged for mercy.
I was going to ask how she knows about this, but then I forgot. Since I never have taken her on a mission before.
What happened
Right.
here?
It's the crew. They would like talk, and that information would be kind of made apparent. But yeah, this is the same ship that took the colonists on Horizon. Though it looks like these pods have been long since emptied.
Lots of dead meat.
They were probably test subjects. When the experiment was done, they just threw them out.
There are worse things than death, like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
I know you're right, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
Yeah. I don't know, something about the collectors being this alien and weird really does help work, kind of like the idea. You know, like I do like how this is being set up.
Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My god. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're
Yes.
just working for the Reapers now.
Bum bum bum.
What? This is a
Yes.
Prothean?
Yes.
Oh.
The Reapers turned them into the collectors. Banner.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
I sure don't want to be turned into that.
Let's find what we need before the Collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move on.
Revenant machine gun Widow?
Yes. The Widow is a type of sniper rifle.
So
Just to be clear, this is the only place you're gonna get that machine gun.
Yeah, so this is the thing that's Turian was shooting me with.
Yes, and this is the light machine gun of the game, basically.
Okay, good. That's my favorite type of weapon. I guess you don't get the
you'll
other
trip it
weapons.
no. You basically make your selection and then run with it. This game focuses on class-specific weapons, and you have to get training for a few others.
Too many.
But yeah, no, the collectors are Protheans, and it's like that's we've seen what the Reapers do to other species, like the humans and even Saren as a husk. Like Jesus Christ, the suffering, the bioengineering to turn them into these things must have been ungodly.
This looks interesting.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same.
Also, I just realized what a lot of the ship reminds me of. It's basically Metroid space pirate-like locations and bases. Which, honestly, I'm very happy about. Again, also very pleased that we're getting another Metroid Prime game. I'm so happy.
Yeah, it's getting me, like, I'm...
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and still have room for more.
I'm still
They're
getting
gonna
so
target
many...
Earth.
Not if we stop them.
So many things this reminds me of.
Oh yeah, like, it's amazing what BioWare used to make. And again, the sheer scale of this place. It also feels like a flood hive too, but like a decayed, dead hive almost. Like there's no spores. You don't see like the weird gas in the air. It just feels like this is a dead hive.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
Yep. You've been infected with a Trojan virus.
Yeah, I knew something was up.
Everyone's all right. What just happened?
Major power surge.
It's like, click on this link to get bigger penis. It's like, oh, okay.
The overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
So they managed to trick you into getting onto the ship. Now, you gotta fight your way off this place.
Oh, thank God.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Stay frosty, people. They're coming. Here they come.
So how are you liking the rifle so far?
I haven't got a chance. Oh, I died.
Oh shit. Yeah, the game is gonna get a little significantly harder, especially if you don't have the right kind of mods and equipment on.
I haven't been paying attention
Then you better
to
get it
any
done
of
fast,
the
Edie.
mods.
Stay frosty, people. They're coming.
Oh yeah, that explains why like you just kind of keep dying.
Here they
Like
come.
I don't know when the what's it called? When the difficulty increased, but I want to say it was around Jacob's mission, and then the rest just kind of escalates.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
have no choice but to use a heavy weapon at this point.
My attacks will
I mean, there's no shame in it. You need to clear the ground as much as possible. I mean, that's why the game gives you this gun in the first place. It's like, yeah, we need to be sure you can, you know, survive.
My attacks will tear you apart, and 100 will replace it.
Get us out of here. I am simultaneously fighting collective
Yeah, so basically you need to get out before that ship takes off. Otherwise, Shepard is doomed.
Oh man, I don't know what to do. I'm stressed out.
No, don't worry. Again, there's no actual time limit. It's just the game telling you it's like you need to leave before, you know, something happens. There's not going to be any sort of like actual countdown. So you're good. Just fight your way through the enemies and you'll make it out.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Where would that be?
Basically, you're just fighting your way back, or sorry, going back the way you came, roughly.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
There it is.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
You knew it was a trap?
Yes, the elusive man sets you up.
That son of a bitch sent us right into Collector hands.
I should have known better than to trust Cerberus.
Commander, we got another problem. The Collector ship is powering up. You need to get out of there before
Okay, I'm done using Cerberus armor.
I do not have full control of their systems.
It's like, I've been betrayed! But are you really that surprised?
I'm not surprised.
Let's move.
I knew this was gonna happen. I just wanted to enjoy wearing the Cerberus stuff and being the bad guy while I could.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Look right.
These fuckers will just keep rushing you.
I don't care, I'm running past them. There's no time
Fuck
to
Nandaya!
I will direct this personally. Focus on Shepard. Assuming direct control. Nothing stands against us. You have merely delayed the inevitable. Right on your
I'm alluding to the epitome of a loose, what's it called? of a glass cannon with this sort of temporary build.
What do you mean?
You know, that you're not really that durable compared to your enemies, but you're giving off more damage than they're giving you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Again, you don't need to rush it. You can fight your way through at a comfortable pace.
Oh really?
This is just more. Yeah, this is more of a story, kind of like Shepard. You need to get off the ship before they leave, kind of.
I thought it was actual danger.
No, I think that comes later, because I do remember like a countdown at a later moment, not right now. And that the countdown only like comes when you're like literally a few steps away from the actual shuttle you use to get there. So we're good. There's no need to like panic and throw yourself out of shape over, again, a story beat.
Cloaking!
U1 and 100 will replace it.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Yep, and there's the control room. There was, I should say.
Trouble! I'll put them down!
I mean, I'll give them this. Whenever the collectors are on screen, it is an intense fight. So they are living up to the role of like central antagonists.
What this stupid thing?
Praetorian is not a fun enemy to fight, especially when they like just regained its armor and shielding.
Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217.
I mean, there's a reason why I didn't come back for Mass Effect 3, so. I have no trouble spoiling that, to be quite honest, because seriously, this guy is such an ass enemy.
Thank God.
This should come in handy.
Time to fight! I'll put them down! Ignore the fallen.
This kind of gives better context to the horde mentality that the collectors have. No self-preservation instinct under Reaper control.
I'll put them down!
Which is again kind of sad, but makes sense. These fuckers. I mean, again, granted, it is their ship, so it makes sense that they'll pop up from anywhere, but still. After a while, it gets annoying.
Well, it's annoying because they're stressing me. I know you're saying that nothing was going to happen, but...
Upon Shepard, I will.
Going silent.
Hey, I'm sorry, it's just I get stressed out with these situations.
Your destiny.
No, I get it. It's completely normal. This isn't a good place to be in. You know, the enemy getting advantage, or sorry, you're in enemy territory. Your only means of escape is a single vessel, and it isn't like hiding out in the jungle or something. You gotta get out of there, or you're doomed.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Now you see me.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
I do like how there's that entire hallway of husks, and you just said, nah, I'm gonna walk on the side.
Yeah, no. Fuck that.
I was supposed to mention this, yes, the Normandy does have the capability of making subs, what's it called?
Anywhere that's not here.
FTL jumps without a relay. Kinda. So long as it's within system, basically. And because this system has so many planets, they can't really track you down easily.
Fucking elusive man still the fucking mission summary.
Figure you got a few words for him too.
It's like, well, you're gonna have words with him shortly. Well, that's a given.
Holy shit, he looks pissed.
Shepard, looks like EDI extracted some
Oh,
interesting data
I
before
would
the
be
collection
too.
came back online.
EDI told us the distress call originated from the Collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The Collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the Collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget EDI. The Collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure...
Again, I love how he just justifies it. Like, I know I was sending you into danger, Shepard, but I have confidence in your skill. Motherfucker!
Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the Collectors, and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. EDI confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced
Never that simple, my boot.
that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working on a derelict Reaper right now. I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
Where did you find a derelict Reaper?
An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendagon is actually an impact.
Okay, so this is what I was referring to beforehand when it came to the whole other companion recovering something. So whatever you do, don't go to the derelict Reaper until everything is complete.
Help us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37 million year old derelict Reaper. We found it.
Also, by the way, that whole Great Rift thing, you can actually find that planet in Mass Effect 1. You can't land on it, but it does describe the gigantic scar across the surface as from a massive weapon. The gun doesn't work anymore, and the Reaper that it hit is actually dead in orbit.
The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
So, you know, small blessings.
Waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
EDI, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us,
Oh,
needed
boy.
access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again, and the Collectors will be the least of his problems. EDI, are you sure this IFF is going to work?
My analysis is accurate.
I do like how the crew, most of the crew here is just kind of
based on navigational
pissed
data
about
from
this
their
whole
vessel.
situation. Though, funnily enough, according to some sources, depending on how many crew members you were going to have, they were all going to be here, so your team would actually all have something to say, not just Mordin. But due to the nature that nobody knew who we would have at this time, and things of that nature, that whole thing was cut.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct.
But yes, the Collector
Homeworld
is in the Galactic Center, which is, as we can now see, made up of nothing but black holes and exploding suns.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes?
I'm actually surprised a Halo game hasn't tried to go into one of these cores.
Relay.
The logical conclusion
Something
is
for the
that
future.
a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
Okay, and this is another reason why people really don't like Jacob. He's one of the few characters that tells you, go get the thing now when you're not ready. So, again, people really don't like Jacob because he's one of the few characters that will actively kind of get everybody else killed, so, yeah.
Well, let's see if we can get any armor upgrades.
Alright. But, let's see. Actually, I'll check something while you're doing that. What other ship upgrades you need? Bear with me a moment, just to be safe. Alright. According to this, I'm just checking to make sure. Okay, here we go. So you've upgraded the armor, upgraded the shields, and upgraded the guns. Did you already do that?
No, I haven't upgraded the ship.
Sorry. So you haven't done armor, shields, or the guns.
I've done the guns. Oh, I can get heavy ship armor now. Don't do that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you need that. Shields we're gonna get from another character, so I suggest saving some credits for that. Okay, so what other side companions have we not done? Actually, let me ask a quick question. So, we're doing the companion stuff now. I think you can now do Garrus's loyalty mission. Let me see here. Yes. We've done Jack, we've done Miranda, Jacob. We need Kasumi, Zaid, Grunt, and Morden. And we can get Garrus, I think, now. I think. Don't quote me on that. So out of the 4 for the moment, who do you want to do next?
Well, I think we have to do stuff with Grunt and Mortis.
Right, and that's both on Tuchanka. So we can kind of knock those both out while we're there.
Why does it want me to do
Plus, we find...
Wait, what?
No, go ahead, what were you going to say?
It's asking me to do sub-machine gun damage, but I can't do that.
Odd. Right, but what I was going to say is that, plus now we can actually see Tuchanka and visit, and see what Rex is up to. I think is a good idea.
You've received a new message at your private terminal.
Kate Bowman. I called in some favors and we've got a big celebration planned for the anniversary of you and the others saving Terra Nova. Last year we had a memorial for you. I guess I was figure out why you had to go, so I wanted. Oh. I got a lot of thank you messages.
Oh yeah. I do, and again, that's something I really do like, is that they acknowledge your actions there, with the DLC Bring Down the Skies. Unfortunately, though, if Kate died, you wouldn't get this message, or you would get an automated message, like an invitation, basically. So this is far more personal.
This guy is thanking me for when I invaded that biotic ship.
Mm-hmm.
Ew. I'm going to carve your name instead of my next victim. Got anyone you need dead? You shot at me on my way out, so I'll have to kill you. I don't remember.
Yeah, this is a thing that will happen regardless. So it's implied that Shepard let out a mass murderer, during the whole thing. This is never followed up on, and I think this is from a scrapped quest / like choice you could have done.
Contacting you per elusive, he believes you would want to know that he had ordered Subject Zero's project to be shut down before the riot.
As if that would have helped anything.
So I don't know, so they're just trying to justify what they did?
Basically. They're trying to claim that the facility went rogue and yada yada yada. This is, again, something that's heavily implied on, is that was the case. It was, or it did go off the grid. But it doesn't, it was still a Cerberus project. And there's enough ambiguity to imply that Cerberus may have had some understanding about it, especially, like, literally when they said, like, the Illusive Man's demanding updates.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Got something in my teeth for a second. Speaking of which... hold on. Alright, so off to Tuchanka. So that's going to be the main thing here. Let me see, what else you can do there?
Commander, I think you'll want to talk to Garrus.
Oh, she's asking me to talk to Garrus.
Oh, there you go. So yeah, now you get his mission from Garrus.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Yeah, thank you.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down.
So we finally find out a bit more about the guy who betrayed Garrus and his team. So for this one, we're going back to the Citadel. Actually, can you also speak with Thane, I wonder?
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him.
Yes, this is the difficult thing. When you're a killer and you have kids,
why didn't you raise him yourself?
You kind of want to keep them away from this kind of line of work.
Skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
And now here's basically his loyalty mission. Stop his son from becoming him.
Yeah.
This is the other one on the Citadel.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
Oh, now someone else wants a fucking moment with me. How many fucking times do I have to keep coming down here? Jesus fucking Christ.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing.
And yes, so this is Samara's one.
I've located her. She's been going by the name Morin.
So
I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
essentially, one parent asked you, "Hey, can you save my son from becoming me?" And Samara is basically saying the exact opposite.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds. But that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morin suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
So essentially, when they fuck, they kill you,
Their feelings.
like a
They
succubus.
will do anything for her favor.
That's horrible, and I'm glad that we can defeat her.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander.
Our objective is to kill the horny woman.
Express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She
Well,
is
the way Samara describes her, it's more like an e-thought, essentially.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's
Yes.
condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring.
Yes, but to kind of give a bit of context to Samara's history,
Dance the night
she
away.
has,
I learned so much,
well,
experienced
essentially,
so much. And then
I'll let it go
days
through.
came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
So it's like the reverse of Besnia for, you know.
pretty much.
Well, except Liara didn't really want to, you know.
Right. Basically, Samara's all, to kind of give a brief history, because I don't know if she touched on it or not because of the stream delay, but basically, Samara has 3 children, all daughters, and all of them are Ardat Yakshi. 2 of them decided, hey, we're going to, you know, live by the law, and Morinth just ran. She ran for the hills and decided, no, I'm going to just live my life. She's very literally, and I can't believe this just dawned on me, she's literally a sexual predator. In the most literal sense, and I love it. It's honestly just kind of sad, though. The ironic thing is that she's on Omega, so... oh boy. It's going to be quite the difficult thing to do. So now we have... hold on. Zaid, Kasumi, Thane, Garrus, Samara, Mordin, and Grunt. So we now have 7 personal quests to deal with.
Krogan
That stands for Demilitarized Zone. So after the Krogan rebellions, the Krogan are not able to marshal an army anymore. So their fleet was dismantled, and the Krogan military was also dismantled. So mostly you see like warships, small vessels, things like that. And did it freeze again?
I'm gonna check. Seems like it did.
Oh no. But yes, there are in the reality we do have a few demilitarized zones. The biggest examples out there are the Korean DMZ and the Cypriot DMZ in Antarctica.
Yeah,
so these are places where
I heard about the Korean DMZ when that Johnny Somali guy was trying to cross it.
Yeah, that's not a good idea. The DMZ, while it is a demilitarized zone, meaning that, you know, there are no quote-unquote, like, guns and shit like that, that does mean that these places are constantly patrolled from both sides of the border, essentially. So, I like to, like, imagine this moron thinking, oh, I'll just slip through the DMZ. Like, he can do that, sure, but crossing this territory unseen is nigh impossible. Especially given Johnny's, what's it called? Given his, oh, I'm trying to think of the right word here. His appearance, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, isn't he still blonde? Or did he let his hair go back to its, like, quote-unquote natural color? Oh no, it went back to the natural color.
I just know that, like, everyone in Korea hates him and he's in a living hell.
Oh yeah, then, well, he's been referred to now as a loot goblin, so a lot of people are actively trying to hurt him. And I'm like, please do, beat his ass.
It's deserved.
There's also, quite often people are even saying, it's like, remember, Johnny Somali killed himself when that inevitably happens.
Yeah, it's the opposite of Epstein.
Hold on, my neck's just... Gotta adjust myself. It's odd, this is the second time this has happened. It might be something to do with the mass relays and how much data they have to load up. Like if you're going to another major, like, population zone.
Yeah. There we are, Tatanka.
Mm-hmm.
This looks like a gas giant.
It's not. Tachanka is a heavily irradiated world due to the nuclear wars that the Krogan did to themselves. This was before the Solarians uplifted them.
I know a lot about uplifting species. Things like Spore.
Well, it's basically, imagine that, but the more realistic approach of how badly things get fucked out here. Also, I love the fact that we have to bring a Solarian. The species that has arguably done the most harm, well, the second species to do the most harm to Krogan, to this place.
Yep. Wait, I can't auto level up? Oh, yeah, of course. Let's try out the missile launcher.
Oh yeah, go for it. I wonder when you'll get the cane, though. Which, you know the fat man from Fallout?
Yeah.
It's basically that, and it's fun. But yeah, the surface is so badly irradiated, the Krogan have to stay down below. Nothing can really live up there for too long.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader. Someday we'll get off this lot and show those Turians who's boss.
Interesting. They know what's wrong with Grunt, but they don't want to say it.
Urdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Yeah, this is Sechenka. How you liking it so far? Is it everything you imagined and more?
The clan leader summons you.
Reminds me of that
He is.
other planet in Mass Effect.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Urdnot
Oh, yeah, I can
must
see it.
respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time. Shepard.
Rex.
Yes. Big man running the shots here.
Excuse me.
Aren't you glad you didn't blow his brains out on Vermeer?
Yeah.
Shepard. My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard.
I do like how happy he is as well. Like he just walks over and just gives you
helping me
like
destroy
the
Saren
best
and the Geth has
shake
worked
of
out
your
for-
life.
Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Urdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Urdnot. You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous. Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Yes, the headbutting is very much a part of their
Destroying the
culture.
Collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. The benefits...
I also like how his armor is basically confirmed to be Warlord's armor, implying that the ones we fought before that had this are in fact some form of Warlord.
You're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Back of your plans. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you.
So let me check how long we've been going at this. Almost 4 hours.
I need a constant watch on the other clans.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole. You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last. Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one
But yeah,
place?
basically he's building a Krogan state with Urdnot at the head, and not every Krogan agrees with this, but many of them are actually rallying behind his banner because they need strong leadership. Which is pretty accurate to most cultures out there in the world.
Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What did the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans.
Yes,
Even clans
but he's essentially a warlord king at this point.
Clan Urdnot.
Which again, I'm glad he's found his niche in life.
What's so important about
And yes, the
maintaining
females do
individual
have a
clans?
place in this new society. They actually call the shots themselves as well.
Rites of passage.
So no more need to compete
They
for
literally
fertile
ripped
females.
off, like Halo 5 ripped this off
That
with
diversity
Arbiter.
makes us great. No clan.
Oni, out of the shut up. Alright, like, that does make me mad now that I think about it. It's literally the same thing. Arbiter creates a state under Vadam for the sake of the elite
There's
nature.
literally
And
no
it's like,
point to that because Halo 3 established all the elites were united under fucking Arbiter. And, you know, because they were at war with the Covenant was trying to genocide them. Like, I don't know, it pisses me off.
Well, they wanted it to be more realistic, and the idea is like, you know, allies under wartime makes sense.
How's it gone so far?
But how do you handle those allies in peace? You know, you have to make alliances, blah, 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 blah. But at the same time, the elites are built off of, like, you know, the Japanese culture. And it's not like they can just do, okay, we're just going to have a feudal war because reasons, you know? It's like, it's bullshit at the end of the day.
Aliens to do business on Tuchanka. But you're an exception.
And why? Oh, it's because we want to have our ambiguous Oni, and you know, Oni's actually evil, and we're setting them up to be the villain. But spoiler alert, we're just gonna bring in the Banish, cause fuck you.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Oh, it does look younger.
Well, was your clan
What,
destroyed
Grunt?
before
Yeah.
you could learn what is expected of you?
Grunt is confirmed to be a quote-unquote adolescent Krogan. He's not a, how do I put it, like, he's in his entering or in his 20s, basically,
Offspring of a Sarin.
by our standards. Even though Grunt is technically only a few months old. Since technically speaking, this is all taking place like over the course of weeks and shit.
A very hated name. He is dead. Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
But yes, the Krogan have a very poor opinion on artificially made Krogan. For the Krogan, it's all about lineages and bloodlines, and because Grunt isn't really part of any lineage, you know, he has no one.
Tankred allowed status as an adult?
Yet the fact that Rex is willing to give him a shot, again, speaks to his progressive nature.
He's becoming a full adult.
Puberty? Grunt's growing up?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage. Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan. Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
This is his choice.
Funnily enough, if you bring Garrus here, he says, adolescents, can we just take him to Omega and buy him a few dances?
It is in my blood.
I'm just picturing that now.
Boy, speak with the shaman.
But this is all, by the way, remember that that magazine you picked up on Omega with the Hanar on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that apparently is something that's, like in some cut lines and shit like that, Grunt would actually like comment on. So it's like, Jesus Christ, he really is just, he really is just a horny teenager. Fuck.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Theros and Hylos.
Theros and Ilos. The time
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Creddock, Shiaga, and Viol.
Yeah. Basically, he's trying to insinuate that it's a lot more dangerous than those places you went to, and frankly, he's not wrong. Half the shit on this planet wants to eat you, the other half wants to shoot you.
You'll tear your insides like you should. Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Ringcall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough and tear your insides apart. He's not joking.
Oh, by the way, that's Urs.
Aliens like ground glass.
The Kvaran. You can actually buy some meat for Urs, and if you do that, he becomes loyal to you while you're on Tuchanka. You can also enter Urs into pit fights. Yes, the Krogan do participate in dog fights. The difference is that
who's Urs?
The vendor you spoke to,
yeah.
It was the very next sim with a weird pattern.
What about him?
Okay, if you buy meat from this kiosk, you can feed it to Urs, and if you feed it to Urs, he'll follow you around. Basically, he views you as his owner.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the Pyjacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the
Yes,
guns.
as for the whole dogfight thing, for Varian, it's not as dangerous as it is for us here with our dogs. Basically, Varian have natural regenerative abilities, so they can actually recover from near fatal injuries.
I don't see any meat here to buy.
Really?
Yeah.
Hold on. I think it's under... No, okay, that's odd. I think you can try to... I think there might be another vendor you can go to. Around here, I think, or I think you... Yeah, no. There's another vendor, I think.
Watch it, human. Eyes straight ahead.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
So, you're in charge of Urdnot's scouts? Why waste your time shooting at vermin?
Ammunition is the one thing we're not hurting for on Tachanka. As scout commander, I have to set an example. Plus, the little bastards get into food supplies if their numbers get too high. Can't have that.
Thanks for the information.
Whatever. Look at them run. Ah!
Shoot the Pyjacks.
Yeah. On this planet, they're an invasive species. So they populate so fucking much that the Krogan have to get rid of them, otherwise they get into the food storage and then... Oof.
One got in.
Oh, that's fine. One or two getting in is not going to be a big problem. I still find it extremely comical that we are using rockets to kill essentially space monkeys.
Fuck, how many do I have to kill here?
I'm not sure actually. I think a few. Or until you're like out of rockets, I think. I think they'll just tell you like when it's over. But for the most part, just kill the little fuckers. But yeah, they are not hurting for ammo on this planet whatsoever, I guarantee you that.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah, you now get a discount at, or I think you get a discount at one of the kiosks, and I think here's you can buy the meat.
Every time someone shoots a pie jack, my engine, seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell, I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Hijack meat.
Yep, there you go. You feed it to Urs, and Urs basically becomes your companion for the area. Unfortunately, from what I understand, there was plans to have Urs return as like a reoccurring pet, but due to AI pathfinding and problems, Urs never got an opportunity to return, so he's only on to Chunka, sadly.
Here, try this.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
We gotta go to the shaman.
See that special they have on the Extranet? That crap rots your brain. Should be out hunting. I'll tear you apart. You don't have the place.
And deal with, oh god.
Galactic.
Oh yeah, it's just like with Omega, it gives you like a general like synopsis of what's happening and shit.
I've had enough of you. Then let's end this. Watch it. You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission. That is good enough, if lacking in spirit. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My clan stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your crat? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target, and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does. Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie. You dare. I like this human. He understands. I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere. You have provoked.
No, so good work with the headbutt, by the way.
They're your problem.
He's being an asshole to my boy Grunt here.
Do we need any special equipment?
I like how the shaman is literally like, yes, this one gets it.
You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying.
And of course, what I love about this whole situation is that Uvank just leaves. He's like, you fucker.
He is forbidden to interfere.
Just whip, like a whipped dog.
You must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Wait, what? Oh, what's going on?
Oh yeah, so this is the trial. So basically how the trial works is you will face off against the creatures of Tuchanka, and you must survive. Well, Grunt has to survive. You can fight with it, basically. It's the same as a standard combat trial.
Oh, I was confused because we're in a vehicle right now.
Well, we're on our way there, basically. And by the way, this is a Tumka. The Krogans, basically their version of a Mako tank.
Surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan.
It's an eclipse as well.
But yeah, this planet is all sorts of weird.
If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trial. What will happen? Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation.
So basically the objectives is, well, kill everything. Whatever comes after you, you make it dead.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold. Here they come. I'm ready.
Creatures. Oh, they're just bare.
No, there is wildlife that's still called Tuchanka that are what's it called? Mostly you'll encounter things like Baron and even the Quixen at some point. You won't fight a Harvester though, so that's good.
I don't even know what that is.
You'll see it later.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy. Now! They'll all die.
So once you kill enough, you can return to the button and then bring up another hammer strike.
Impact shot!
Excuse me.
These beasts will know I'm worthy.
What just happened?
Well, let's take a look.
It just kicked me out of the game!
Oh, what is going on?
I don't know, let me see.
Could be the... No, I don't think it's the EA launcher. It couldn't be doing that. It wasn't doing it last time.
Well, it just kicks me back to the launcher, so unless I gotta restart the game.
Might be a technical issue. Or maybe we were going at it too long. It's causing all sorts of issues like this.
I don't know, all my files seem to be working on the drive, so I know that the...
Ow. Ow.
I hope it made a good autosave.
I hope so I hope so too.
I mean, it should have. It's probably I'm gonna have to kill all the fucking Baron again. You know, that's fucking fun. Fighting the same fucking dogs over and over again. I want to see some new creatures. Okay, it seems to have brought me. Okay. Not that bad.
Okay.
Not that bad, thank God. No!
I'm ready.
Fuck. I can't do that.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Fortunately, these fights aren't too difficult, so you should be fine. They're tedious.
Unworthy.
Once you're set again, you should be able to go back in and what's it called? Get the hammer to go again.
They'll all die.
Sorry, I thought I saw something.
Oh my God, this is pissing me off.
I don't doubt it. Again, it does get a little more interesting. But for the most part, it's just dealing with the Varen and not trying not to get swarmed. I do admit, this does explain a few things about Krogan. The idea that they have to basically fight, you know, in these sorts of fields and with so many Varen rushing at them, makes sense that they would eventually reach that point where it's like, okay, this might be too much even for me. That's just the start of this whole trial.
They'll all die. Yeah, right on your ass.
Now with all these filming, you'd think it'd start attracting other things. Lo and behold, it will. So I'll give them credit for that as well.
Here we go.
And now here comes the new critters.
Destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair. Crawlers, come to their death.
What the fuck?
Hello, Dead.
Yes, these are the Quicksand, and they explode upon death. And the large creatures that just drop these things up, that's a hard fighter. It's odd that such creatures, like these creatures specifically, live this strange life. It's heavily implied that they may be native to Tuchanka, and that their life cycle, well, is not really understood. But the smaller Quicksand might be pre-quote-unquote evolutions of a harvester.
Oh my god.
Yes, unfortunately, the harvester is a cut boss. It was originally supposed to appear in several open worlds with several planets, and you could actually kill the thing. But they never got the AI to work, so it just flies in every so often and drops off critters.
So that's the harvester? The flying thing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what they're called.
Fight it.
No, this isn't the giant monster you're gonna fight here. You are gonna fight something big, though. I can promise you that.
These take me some decent beasts in the way.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's more of a set piece, obviously, but it works for what it's intended. I wonder how you eat these things. I guess you have to wait for them to explode and then harvest what's left. Still, kind of an explosive life cycle when you think about it. I mean, I know that in certain insect kingdoms this sort of thing is common, but still, fuck, you know?
Man, I've been really using my abilities here.
We need to trigger the keystone.
True. I mean, it's easy to fall into that sort of mental state, especially, like, for a game of this type. So I don't blame you.
I just didn't know it was a thing until I was like, how do I get better at surviving?
Feel that? Everything is
True.
shaking.
And...
Pressure?
yes. You're going to fight a Thresher Maw on foot. So how this fight will go is you can either wait out the timer or kill it.
Where is it?
Its tongue is most, just like with the boss fight, you shoot the tongue and bring the thing down.
Oh, fuck, I don't even have... Oh, I know I do. Oh, I have missiles. 19 of them.
Yeah, you can just blow the fuck out of this thing. fuck? Those missiles do such little damage.
Yeah.
So one of those things was like, I should have brought something else then. I mean, it will die eventually.
Let's see. Fire. Okay, burns through armor. Okay, I gotta use that.
Yeah. I mean, still, this is pretty fucking badass. How many people do you know fight Thresher Maws on the ground?
I could have done it in the last game.
Yeah, but you were in a car, and like, you know, that's like saying, oh, I killed the lion. Yeah, you ran it over with your truck. You know.
I mean, like I could have done it on foot if I wanted to, but I just didn't want to spend too much time on that.
True. So this is a great way to bring back an old mini boss and give it some gravity in the story. And again, it's extremely fitting that you're using the Revenant submachine LMG to kill this fucking thing. It's like you are just filling this thing with lead.
Big game hunter.
Congratulations.
We have company. Good. I want more.
Uvenk wants words.
No one has done that in generations. Wordnot Rex was
Technically, he couldn't interfere with the right.
gave me strength beyond
Nothing
my
said he
genes.
couldn't interfere with it afterwards.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure.
Also, this
No alien
slimy
method
piece of
in your
shit.
construction. Just the warlord of Kier.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a terrible weakness. A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breathe, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Uvenk, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
Go.
They're up ahead.
Try a real man's weapon.
Charging Krogan.
Getting up close!
It's so nice that we actually get to just kill this little fucking weasel. I mean it, Uvenk is a weasel. Like, I killed Uvenk, how did you do that? I froze his nuts off. Again, I also like the fact that you're just rolling through Krogan without any effort with this fucking thing, and that they all think it's like, oh yeah, I can take this human. It's like, no you can't. No you fucking can't.
As much Not much fucking left to rot here, Grunt. He's kind of melted.
He was both turned to ash and frozen. I don't know how we achieved this, but we achieved it.
The rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. You may now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a convict.
Yes, now essentially Grunt is now Urdnot Grunt, and he has now earned citizenship with the Krogan. Yeah, so, as they said, he can now own property and apply to fight under a battle master, things of that nature, essentially.
It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization.
Which again I think is a nice way of showing it's like, this is where you belong, Grunts. Even though you are technically Shepard's adoptive son, you belong here.
We will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization.
Which again I think is a nice touch. Like especially when he's going at Uvenk about what he says, you know, he says he spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name. It's like, I guess he views Okira as his biological father, but Shepard is something a bit more.
How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogan suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I pass through rites.
Being a Krogan is a bit on the brutal side.
I carry the stars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
This might be useful.
Everybody's hurt. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
Oh, they're really impressed that I killed the Thresher Maw.
Oh, absolutely. Everyone is like just they are just going nuts.
Step back. My Baron's hungry.
Oh, that Baron's still following.
One wrong step, Shepard.
Oh yeah, the Baron will follow you anywhere you go on this while you're in the camp.
I'm retiring. What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got in.
Alright. So after this with Morden,
Just
you want to call it
follow the
there?
highway to Warlock's base. If you've got the
Alright,
clearance,
sounds
deal
fair.
with him in the blood pack.
Yeah, I do like the new coloration for Grunt. It does help him stand out a bit more, I'll give it that.
Yeah, black and orange. Fitting with the game's theme.
Oh, absolutely. Also, I do like in the previous cutscene with the Tomka moving through the area that you can actually see the cannon moving as if they're scanning for enemies on the horizon. Nice detail. A shame we don't get to drive one of these things. It feels like there would be a lot of power behind it.
Of course.
Hostiles!
But for the most part, we're going out here into the field to find Morden, deal with the blood pack, and take out Clan Werlock. Or deal with Clan Werlock, I should say. Yeah, and the Clixons will be something of a recurring enemy, so it's a good thing you got used to them in the trial. No, so the fact that we're basically going to be fighting our way through like a much... I do like how wide this area is. We see the damage of the dead Krogan world and everything. Like, whatever has to survive here has to be the most brutal fucking things alive. And I should also mention, Thresher Maws are native to this world, so the one you just killed was likely one of many. Imagine dealing with that on a day-to-day basis.
So they're actually native to this world.
Yep, same with Varen.
Oh, so they all came from you.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's why Varen are so bloodthirsty, it's that they kind of have to. There's also a strange sort of Triceratops animal here. We don't see it in the game, but it is referenced in their lore and in the third game. It's the only herbivore that exists, ironically enough.
I do not know how that ecosystem even works.
It's difficult. It's possible, but it would be a very difficult sort of life to live. You would have to constantly scavenge for food. I guess the best way would be is that everything has to be on the move, essentially. Vegetation spots get found, devoured, move on to the next location. Meanwhile, the predators follow you along that path. Waterways are likely the same sort of thing. Follow a river down until you find the source of food. It's kind of like the wildlife on Darwin 4, basically. Fluid is the main source, so you kind of have to follow the fluid.
Nothing can hurt me.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, it's a shame no one's made any models of that yet, because fuck, I'd be so all over that shit.
Most I've seen of the models of that is in kind of crossing paths of the community of like speculative evolution. Sorry.
Yeah. Ironically, I thought the Half-Life community would be on that because it's been proven that Half-Life's developers took heavy inspiration from the Darwin books. So, in fact, even one of the creatures from the book is a direct from the game is a direct reference to one of the creatures, and that's the what's it called? It's that plant that stabs you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's also in Darwin 4. So the heavy implications that Darwin 4 does exist in the Half-Life universe, we just haven't quote-unquote found it yet.
Or the Combine have used it for their purposes.
Also possible, which in that case that'd be kind of freaking killer to see. Like imagine. Well, depressing, but it would also be kind of freaking cool. Like imagine flying skewer Combine creatures.
Oh, true.
How dangerous fighting something like that would
Need to
be.
take a look.
And my only concern would be the EO Sapiens. What would have happened to them? They're not exactly the most advanced life forms. I mean, at the time of the book and everything, they were described as like caveman intelligence.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner. Maybe merc or pirate.
Speaking of unethical ships,
Part of Krogan tests to cure genophage.
yeah, looks like Malin's running some experiments based on what the Krogan demand.
Treatment modalities.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Now we've got two reasons to shut this
Yeah, it's
down.
ironic Mordin has such a high opinion of like ethics.
Yeah.
Personally speaking, we kind of need human testing at some point. You can only get so far with monkeys and chickens.
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werelock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Oh god, this
If I
scene.
flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work. Inside, you will find only hardened, blood-packed veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werelock
Oh,
will
that's
spread across
great.
the
They send their
galaxy
weak and
in a
feeble
sea
to
of
fight.
blood.
Nice.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
This feels like something a brute would do,
I can
doesn't it?
understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage,
Oh, I
Warlock
see.
Gold
He's
will
doing
rule
the
all
importing
Krogan.
voter
The Krogan
strategy.
rebellions will become... See?
Oh,
the human
yes,
cannot hit a
doesn't
simple
matter.
target.
Uh-huh. You know what? Kill this dumbass.
Holy shit!
You're up!
Yeah.
Now you're dead!
I feel kind of bad listening to the stream, but at the same time, I have to do it.
Yeah, it's like, again, this is why you shouldn't just, like, stand around and act like an idiot. It's like, maybe you shouldn't taunt the guy who just literally tore their way into the building and doesn't seem to give a fuck.
just get us there.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Mordin.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000. Perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
And Mordin is just trying every excuse to justify something like this, and it's nice to kind of push back on it and be like, no,
murdered no
this
one.
isn't,
Altered fertility,
this isn't
fetal
right,
development
Mordin.
of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Mordin? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes, refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage, us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile, werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hope.
Jesus.
Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead
So desperate to have kids.
What? Why? Because of
like again, this is what people point to. It's like, yeah, the genophage was necessary, but
never experimented on
it
live
went
Krogan,
too
never
far.
Killed with medicine. Her death, not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically, but still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue
Again,
samples,
he's desperately
interim
trying to
mistakes.
justify it all too.
Superiors offered to carry
Like,
out.
I get the guilt.
Refused.
You know, there's only so much
Need to
you
see
can
it in person.
deny
Need to
cause and effect before you
Need
realize,
to see.
yeah, no,
Accept
this
it as
this is
necessary.
on me.
Yeah.
See small picture. Remind myself. why
Like,
I
I get it.
couldn't
People deal with this sort of mental state differently, but
rest.
you know, you have to kind of get out
Find
of
your
that and realize
Find some
such things need to come to an end. An option to end such a violence needs to happen, especially in the wake of like someone like Rex.
Minimal
You know,
insight into experiments. Gene
like
therapy.
it shows the
risking
Krogan can
cancer,
change.
aiming
They
for
can
benign
get better.
mutation.
They just need
Krogan
a
research
chance.
is ruthless. Risking own clans.
And if a cure is that way to achieve that possibility,
Wrong.
I say go for it.
Infecting the entire species with a sterility plague isn't much better in my book.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations, effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war, extinction, genophage or genocide. Save Galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from Galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes. Millions of data points. Years of arguments. Countless scenarios. All noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous. No unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war. Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better. Saved lives.
Look at the dead woman, Mordin. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
Really grilling him on it.
Like I said, there's just... Again, there's only so much you can just say, oh, you know, it was this, it was that. It's like, no, at some point you have to take responsibility for something you're a part of. Like, this isn't, what's it called? This isn't a case of like, oh, you know, I'm just reaping what my ancestors made. It's like, no, this is a case of, you were involved in this, and you have to take responsibility.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Mordin, can you get him back on his feet?
Excuse me.
Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage...
And again, like, the House of Horrors that this Krogan hospital is, it just continues to become worse.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... No. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a
I'll
tummy.
also give that basically kick his ass to get him to move again. Not literally, but you know what I mean. Figuratively.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go.
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor. Incoming. Here, enjoy. One down.
Too late. Now
We'll give it this again. That this is strange to fight through. Again, like I said, it is a Krogan hospital, so you'd wonder, you know, how well placed like this would stand up.
nothing can hurt me.
Enemies in front.
There we go.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Just the thing to help.
Nothing can hurt me. Too late. Now you're dead.
Let's see.
Hostiles charging.
Oh yeah.
I'll put them down.
We can use this.
Here comes the next phase of this whole thing. Relatively speaking, I should say.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Yep, and there's the twist.
Maybe the Werlock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Unlikely. Pupil's normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic state.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
Not brainwashed or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for
So
work.
much, well, essentially Malin grew conscious about this whole thing. Comparatively to Mordin and the others,
He went to them.
couldn't live with
He's
the
working
idea
on
of what
the
he
cure
did,
voluntarily.
and I don't blame him.
Contact said he was with Bloodpack. Assumed. But why? Never argued with necessity of Genophage.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
Why work with Clan Weirlock? And how did you access the Genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weirlock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Weirlock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Weirlock's gain. Their clan will be the
So
first
that's how
to
we
recover from
achieved
the
it.
crime we committed.
It's kind of ironic. It's like, again, nobody checks the damn security, and they think, oh, what about this?
It only affects fertility rates.
It also shows that Rex had standards, wouldn't let Malin do
They
something
become
so horrible.
mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
What happens if the Genophage's cure to the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in
It's
the area.
self-righteous,
They might have
but
stopped
again,
the Geth
I
at
don't
Eden
blame them.
Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Mordin, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Mordin. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weirlock left. Project over.
Interesting. Decided to spare him, fair enough. And in the process kind of showed Mordin there's another way about doing it.
Genophage project.
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weirlock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special Task Group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The Genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping.
Now,
My mistake.
what to do with this?
Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Mordin. How are you
What do you
doing?
think?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the Genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified Genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan, effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Like I said, what do you think about with the data? Keep it or get rid of it?
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the
Okay,
horror of
you
what they did
decide to
here,
keep
but you
it.
see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Mordin. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off Tuchanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, sorry, I misread something there. My apologies. I'm surprised, to be quite honest.
Why?
Oh, no, I'm just surprised that you chose to keep the data, but I'm not saying it was incorrect or the correct thing to do. Made the suffering worth something. That's impressive.
I feel bad for these guys. They've suffered enough.
Alright. Guess this is as good a place as any to stop. Alright. So, wanna pick this up tomorrow and see how far we get in terms of that?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, that takes care of this. And again, another great session. Not much more left at this point. We just have the DLCs and the other side quests to do. And after that, it's basically smooth sailing.
Yeah. Alright, at least these side quests are actually worth doing.
Oh, absolutely. Compared to the compared to Mass Effect 1, it's not a case of like minor side quests or anything like that. They actually, you know, have an impact in the base game, which is pretty good because again, it gives you that satisfaction in the here and now versus like much down the line, much further down the line. You know, it's not. You get that, like I said, satisfaction in the here and now, basically.
Yeah.
Let me see.